actually recording now, because I am a tech illiterate boomer, apparently. I thought I was recording and I wasn't. That's right, a wild Malcolm Rose has appeared. We are playing a game called Rift Wizard, which I am told, and I don't know if this is accurate or not, but I am told that this is, what was it that Wesley said? He said that this is the purest roguelike he's ever played, and considering that I know he's played DCSS, let me just say I'm dubious, but we'll see. I don't really know anything about Rift Wizard, so I will say that my friend Vainglory, also known as Quad9's, purchased this for me, so thank you Vainglory for that. I do appreciate it. I'm gonna do my best to win this on the first run, but I'm going into it without messing with the wiki or really knowing anything about it. The only thing I know about this game is that it's a it's a roguelike, and people have compared it to Noita in terms of I guess you have to use a bunch of different spells, and maybe there's some customization of the spells. I don't know. Yeah, this was the music from the title screen, Tony. We are hearing genuine, 100% real, hand secuste Rift Wizard music. Hand secuste. It's a fancy word that just means that you shook something up. I'm glad you checked the flowcharts. You know, if this doesn't actually pass the Berlin interpretation, I'm going to be very upset. I'm going to demand that you go get your money back for it if it fails the Berlin interpretation in any way, shape, or form. Let's just check our bestiary here. We've slain 0 out of the 498 monsters. I'm already upset that this is not a nice, clean 500. Wait a minute. Oh, never mind. Thought it was going to show me some, but apparently not. On a sliding scale from chess to tic-tac-toe. You know, in a way, chess is a roguelike. I mean, it's procedurally generated. Every time you play, it's different. It's tile-based. You know, it's monomodal. Chess is the first roguelike, really. Quad9's, you know, I'm sorry that you're just like a casual who can't appreciate true roguelikes, but, alright, I guess we're gonna play a normal game. Welcome back, wizard, to the ruins of the universe. Aeons have passed while you slumbered. You have slept walk. That's a word you don't really see in past tense very often. I would have said sleepwalked. Slept walk. Across many worlds, the universe, once ordered and beautiful, lies in chaos and ruin, and you as well. You were a great wizard once, but your magic and your memories have faded. Your purpose, you remember. Revenge. The dark wizard Mordred is nearby. Perhaps he is perhaps he is what woke you. Regain your power and slay Mordred. Alright, that's fair. You know, I like this. This is not, you know, just a little bit of backstory. Nothing too, you know, you're not making me read too much. Oh yeah, I smell roguelike. Okay. I may have to have my wife bring me some espresso for this. It's, you know, it's evening time over here, but I don't know. I don't know, man. This is looking a bit like a tile set to me. I thought I was well past the days of playing games like DCSS. Alrighty. I'm smelling some Tales of Narendran off this game. Alright, well, 50 HP. SP, I assume, is my magic points. Where's the @ and the hashtag? Yeah, I know. Hashtag, I only know that from my Twitter, my Twitter, protests. I need my hashtag, not all roguelike players. That's my new, social justice initiative. Hashtag, not all gamers. Hashtag, Berlin interpretation. Okay, we have a good old healing potion. Puts you to full health. Cannot be used while poisoned. Well, that's an interesting take on healing. Mana potion recharges, refresh charges for all your spells. Charges for spells. Okay. We're getting into like Final Fantasy 1 or what's the... Oh man, I used to know. Is it called Vancian spellcasting? Like the old D&D style? Maybe. Maybe that's what we're getting into here. Teleport anywhere on the map. That seems very good if you can control it, and still pretty good if you can't. Change the destination of all portals on the current level. See, if this turns into, I don't know, if we end up doing some kind of Sokoban type thing, if that's what this game turns into, I'm going to be slightly butthurt. We'll see. Berlin interpretation, weirdly not related to politics. Yeah. That's, I don't know, man. Some of these people, they'll treat it as more serious than politics if they get into an argument about what a roguelike is. You should see my roguelites Discord, where people are actually pretty friendly there, but I don't know. I feel like it's just a matter of time until somebody shows up and is very, very mad that something is getting called a roguelike and not a roguelite. Gonna stop using roguelike and start saying rogue-ish. Why not roguelite? Hey Wesley, what's up? I just heard a beep bloop. So somebody messaged me on Discord, and I bet it was Wesley. I bet it was Wesley upset that I didn't let him know that I was streaming. Sorry about that. No, that was just Sigma. Trying to make my viewers hear some beep bloops. Alright, I'm closing this window. It wasn't you, I can see that now. Why'd you do that, Wesley? Ender view, hello. Oh, right. You have a Twitch account. I didn't know that. Welcome to the stream, guys. Gotta turn notifications off. Yeah, I usually just close the Discord window so that people don't hear the beep bloops and assume that somebody's messaging them. Anyway, let's do this. So I've looked over my items. We're in Realm 1. I assume that's like the levels or floors of the dungeon. Welcome to Rift Wizard. Press H for a full help screen and details on all the game's controls. I suspect this is going to be very convoluted. Mouse over something for a detailed description of what it does. Okay, alright. Got some little Pokemon categories here. He's living and dark. I have a joke that I'd like to make, but it would probably get me banned from Twitch, so I'm not going to make it. Melee, 2 physical damage. I'm glad that it tells me exactly how much damage he does. Hopefully that doesn't vary at all. He's flying, which I'm sure means something, and I'll figure that out. Memory Orb grants 1 SP. I see that my SP is 1, but there's no max. So whatever SP is, I wonder if there's no maximum at all. All the bats seem to be the exact same. Rift, defeat all enemies and destroy all gates to unlock. Contents, Bat Goblin, Red Goblin, Ice Circle, Ice spells, spell upgrades, and passive skills are 1 SP cheaper here. Okay. I bet I can only, like, unlock one of these rifts. I choose one, and I get, like, these rewards out of it, basically. Flappy the Bat King. Well, if I only get to open up one of these, we're opening up this one because it has the coolest sounding monster in it. That's a named monster. He's got a crown. He is the king pimp. He's like the Andrew Tate of bats, the ultimate alpha male bat, the top B. B for bat. Phil Video Gamer, thank you for the follow. Glad you're trying one of my favorite games. I think, yeah, I think I'm gonna enjoy it. We'll see. I come from games like DCSS, so I'm not out of sorts yet. I'm sure that a lot of people would look at a game like this and think like they would buy it and load it up and look at this screen and just kind of raise an eyebrow, but it looks like it could be pretty good. We'll find out in the next few minutes, I think. So no, I'm glad you're here. I hope you enjoy. Don't spoil me too much though. I'm okay with like help with the UI or with hotkeys and things, but I'm gonna try to win on my first run if I can, or at least the first couple runs, if possible. I'll put $100 on you liking this game. Well, Okay, well just be sure to donate the $100, and I will... and I will put it to good use. Probably on coffee. Okay, pressing the H, this is exactly what I expected, a very involved thing, although I will say this is not even close to as involved as the help screen on DCSS, so that's good. Finish 24 levels, kill Mordred, okay fine. Destroy all enemies to finish a level. After completing a level, walk into a rift, to peek inside. Teleport through the rift by clicking any empty tile or abort the teleport by using escape. After you teleport into a level, you cannot leave until it is finished. Teleport with care. Spells and passive skills can all be purchased with skill points from the character sheet. Okay. That's what SP is. That's why there's no maximum. You use them up, permanently. Spells can be individually upgraded from the character sheet using SP and at shrines found in the world. Okay. Sure. Spells have limited charges. Casting a spell costs 1 charge from that spell. Regain charges by drinking mana potions, which can be... Okay, cool. Okay. Well, when I say involved, I just mean more involved than... Like, you gotta understand, if your average person who is used to playing some kind of game like, gosh, I don't know, Call of Duty takes a look at this, they're gonna think they're looking at a game from, like, DOS era, and they're probably gonna, like, poop themselves and have an aneurysm and die. Whereas if you've played, like, any kind of roguelike before, this is no big deal. 900 attack Monster Train, nice. I like how breakable Monster Train is. Okay, controls, help, character sheet, learn spells, learn skills. Spells and skills are 2 different things. Character sheet, so CSK. Left click, move, or cast currently selected spell at the cursor's position. Reasonable. Right click, cancel current spell or exit current menu. Numpad, very good. I'm glad we could use that. I assume that I can bump into enemies to damage them like any good roguelike. Classic, 5, wait 1 turn. Okay, yes sir, that's fine. Or continue channeling, that's just like DCSS. Well, actually 5 is rest in DCSS, but you can change it. Let's see. Shift Alt. Shift 1, Alt 1. I don't know how I feel about that. We'll see. Cast. Oh, I could just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I get it. That's a lot of spells, though. Numpad mouse, move the targeter, blah blah blah. Yeah, cancel. Okay, fine. L shows line of sight. T, threaten tiles. Okay. Tab, next target. That's same as DCSS. M for message log. V, look. W, walk there. Okay. Auto pickup after clearing level. Where's the manual pickup, I wonder? It probably just does it when you walk over something. Shift plus up down arrow on character sheet. Change spell hotkey. I interact with current tile. Oh hey, status effects. I should probably glance over this. I know it's a lot of front-loaded information, but if I actually intend to try to win this on the first try, I'm gonna need to know these things. Petrified, classified. I bet you there are reasons you would want to do that to yourself on occasion. To gain those resists, perhaps. Cannot act. I can bring this up later if any of these effects happen to me. Become hostile to all other units will attack and be attacked by allies. Ooh. Okay. Glassified, gonna get cryo, bro? Yeah, I guess. Excuse me, devs, where are my VI keys? Oh no. That's a lot of spells. Uh-oh. Okay, so this is where the complexity enters in. Oh my lord. This is gonna be, you guys are gonna think I'm like the biggest boomer in the world for finding this, for thinking that this is good, or enjoying it, I guess, but like the text colors, this is like bringing me back to the long ago when I played, they're called MUDs, multi-user dungeons or whatever. It's like a text-based game, I guess you could say. It's kind of like playing D&D, only with just text. This is, the aesthetics of this, again, I know it's just text. I think this is sick. It's extremely cozy. Yeah, I used to play these these like sci-fi mods, and we would I would name my spaceships, and you could like set colors in the names, and I would do shit like exactly like this, you know. No, it's very cool. I will take a look at that screen here in a second. You know, let me just read this again. Conjuration spells, spell upgrades, and passive skills are 1 SP cheaper here. So does that mean that if I delay gratification, so to speak, and hop up onto that thing after clearing out this level, does that mean that these are all going to cost less and I'm going to spend less SP on them? Because if so, I wonder if I can just, like, melee Mr. Bat to death, and Mr. Bat to death, and these two Mr. Bats to death, and then like, save SP. Minimum cost 1, okay. Yeah, that's the kind of thing I'm okay with being spoiled on, because that's just mechanics. Like, something mechanical like that, I don't... Wait, what the hell is this? Batgate? Spawns a bat every 7 to 10 turns. Okay. So we want to make a beeline, or perhaps a bat line toward it, and kill this Batgate super fast. On the other hand, I wonder if you can farm for experience. I don't think experience... Check this out. I don't think experience exists in this game. I think it's all about SP. So that means that they've kind of neatly avoided the farming problem, which is good. That's really something. Hey, don't talk badly about NES graphics. NES graphics are good. You have spells. You are a wizard. You cannot do anything that isn't spells. Oh, there's no bumping? Excuse me, Wesley. I was told this was the most roguelike game you've ever played. But if you can't bump enemies, I think that seems like it fails the Berlin interpretation to me. Anyway, I think my understanding here is that I think you can only open up one of these rifts. But I guess you can if you just stand on it. Huh. Even if it's not quote-unquote unlocked, I think that we'll have to test this. For now, I'm just going to take a conjuration spell. And by that, what I mean is I'm not going to take a conjuration spell because there isn't one. There's this guy, Blaze Rip. You have to bump at an angle like Ys. I thought you wrote Ye at first, like the artist formerly known as Kanye. And I wasn't aware that he was in a video game. Deathbolt and Wolf are conjuration. This says filter fire. Oh, type. Okay, type. So, what does filter mean? Oh, wait, no, this is... I'm very dumb. This has nothing to do with these columns. This is just like, I want just fire spells. I'm very smart. My IQ is high. Yeah, so this is dark, sorcery and conjuration. I don't know if I want to... Oh, bro, look at that! Look at the top right! I'm very easily impressed. Look at the sick pixel art on the top right. I love that. You know what these colors remind me of? It reminds me of Master of Magic, actually. Yeah, no, this screen is... You know, it's just, it goes to show you don't need really complicated, you know, like... art style type, you know, I spent $5 billion for a team of artists to design some nonsense by committee to have something that is aesthetically pleasing. Look at how aesthetically pleasing this screen is, even with the little art on the top right, maybe especially with that. And yet it's so simple. Like, most of this is just text. I don't know. I mean, this is very cool. I like the, I find the aesthetics of this game really appealing already. And it's like, I forget who said it, someone earlier said that the better the graphics, the worse the game. I don't think that's necessarily true, but I think there's some magic to that statement, because I think that people, game companies, especially the suits, you know, who are doing everything, you know, for money, they tend to have, you know, art as a crutch because they just have all this cash they can throw at it, and, oh, I don't need to make a good game anymore because, you know, I have fancy graphics. Super clean and crisp. Yeah, this is very, I would say it's polished. We get wolf summons. We could, you know, in all ways except physical, Some have said that in all ways except physical, I am a wolf. But, oh man. I don't think I'm going to sit on the screen for 5 million years and read all of this stuff as much as I would like to. My instinct is to, you know, usually in these games you kind of want to just like get really good at one thing and focus on it as a bread and butter. I'm taking out everything. You know, I'm thinking of things like charges. I know that's my limiting factor. I mean, I always want to think about what am I limited by? So I'm limited by charges, which is listed off to the right here. It seems like most of these are 18 to 22. This one's only 12. I don't want to use the wolf. He only has 12 charges. And I don't know how long he lasts, you know. Like maybe he lasts forever until he's killed, in which case he might be worth it, but tip spells are upgraded individually, page up and page down repeatedly will get you those descriptions. Yeah, I see that the upgrades are listed. Soul battery level 7. Interestingly, page up took me to 7 immediately. I actually want to, I guess page, wow, that's really weird. It's like random almost. Like if I'm on the Deathbolt page and I press page up, I go to 7, then I go to 2, then I go to 3. And then I go to 2 again. I mean, it's nice that I can go through them all, but it seems out of order. Thank you, Wesley. Am I perhaps hungry like the wolf? Hey, that's a good song. Those are costs. Sure about that? It says level 7, level 2, level 3, level 2. Deathbolt looks sick. Yeah, Deathbolt looks really good. I mean, I'm seeing a lot of bang for my buck. I get to do damage and I get a minion. So I think we're gonna go full dark mage here. I mean, screw killing Mordred. We're just gonna join him. Okay, well, I'm a Deathbolt man now. So there's my SP. It's been used. Let's just check a little something. I wanna check a little something. I'm gonna press K again. Arcane accounting. Yeah, I don't have time to read all this. Dragon? Oh shit. I can become a dragon lord. Hell yeah. Conjuration, dark. So that's interesting. This was dark and conjuration, wasn't it? Dark sorcery, conjuration. It's not on the list anymore, so I want to figure out how it is. If I click here, that doesn't do anything. How it is that I would upgrade this if I wanted to at this point. So, sorry, I know this is a lot of preamble, but I want to know what I'm doing before I actually go and move my guy around and, you know, do things. Spells can be individually upgraded from the character sheet. Okay, that was C. Okay. As in skills instead of spells. Oh, you're right. Skills and... yes. You're right, I was. Skills and spells are two different things. So they both use SP to learn. So I see just a tremendous amount of customization already. We're absolutely going to want to read this stuff at some point. On account of the fact that this could very much influence, you know, which way we send the character. I guess I'm probably going to want to get Dark Lord at some point. Cool thing is, this is a 3-school spell, so if I become like a Dark Lord and a, what was it, DSC, Sorcery, is there a Conjuration Lord? Yeah, Sorcerer. We could like benefit the spell in 3 different ways, I guess. Thunder Lord, that's what they call me after I go to Taco Bell. SP is the only points you're aware of. Yeah, okay. Okay, we're moving. We got some Chips Challenge logic going on here. I move and the bats all come a knocking. Every time I move, they move, and you know, it's not just if they can see me. Like, boy, they can see me all over the damn level. So I don't think we're going to be having any column dance, like DCSS style column dancing. I don't think that's going to happen, or if it does, it's going to be like, it's going to be a little bit different. Okay, so I wonder, can I miss? Okay, so this thing, it does 9 damage, and I'm gonna get a skeleton. So we're just gonna like, boom. We got a cute little skeletal bat. How nice. Got his resistances, he does 5 damage. Now here's the question. Is there a way for me to control minions? Can I, because in DCSS it would be TA, but that's not like, you know, yell, attack the enemy, whatever. We don't get that here. If we do, it's not the same keys. T would be show threatened tiles. I don't see any way. Minions are all AI. Okay. We can still do things intelligently though. Depending on how the AI works, we can also kind of plan accordingly. So like, I'll tell you, I want to keep moving towards this bat gate. Oh, sick. Yeah. He's smart. I like that. Oh, he's doing work. He got hit though. So I'm trying to conserve charges. What if I move here? Okay, I can still move into his position, which is cool. Yeah, take out the gate. Uh-oh. Okay, that's fine. So I wonder if I can just like... Yeah, Skeleton's doing huge amounts of work. I love it. Usually minions... Honestly, it's very hard to design a roguelike with minions where minions don't immediately become the absolute best strategy because you just get like turn economy and stuff out of them, you know? Alright. As one of the more colorful students in one of my computer science classes once said, that's the donkey dookie. I don't quite know what that means, but I found it really funny at the time. He had a number of hilarious, I guess you would say isms. Random SP. Yeah, I got the SP from the things on the floor. Yeah, I pressed A just now and it auto-moved me to the one at the top. But like those 3 little blue things on the ground, that's where I got my SP. So, oh shit, what the... I didn't mean to do that. I don't think I missed anything. Interesting. So if you... I wanted to walk onto that and then get my upgrades, you know? You can back out with escape? Oh, is that possible? Oh, it's just... Oh, I've stepped halfway through the rift. Oh, that's sick. Oh, okay. Okay, so you can preview the level and see exactly how hard it is that you're going to get your asshole torn apart by the enemies in it. So here's the question. Does it show you... This is cool. This is really cool. Oh, shit! Look at that! I can place myself wherever I want. That is super duper sick. So that thing I said about wanting to fight Flappy the Bat King, I don't think enemies have drops in this game. And in fact, this guy looks like he's going to be a huge pain to kill, so I don't think we're going to go in here. Stairs peeking. What technology? Yeah, right? It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. So we also get to see what loot is waiting for us here. There's a mana potion. There's 2... Actually, this is interesting. I'm curious if there's 3 SP for every single level, because if there's more or less... Goblin Gate. That's what I call my bathroom after I go to Taco Bell. Okay, escape. Always 3 SP. Okay, that makes sense. Goblin Gate, Goblin Gate. These guys are like less completely surrounding the upgrade spot. Now I understand there's an upgrade spot in the next level where you can stand. Arcane Circle. Loot is what you saw lifted on the rift, but peeking lets you see how it's arranged. Yeah, good point. Good point. Good point. Okay. That is correct. Yeah, I mean, I will do my best to make sure I don't miss a message, but I'm generally looking at the screen that has OBS, so like tagging me is not necessarily going to get my attention harder, so you may have to repeat yourself if I miss it. Just warning. Red Goblin, uh-oh. If there's anything I know from video games, it's that if you get the same monster, but colored differently, especially if it's red, that's the upgraded version. And indeed, he has like 3.5 times the hit points, and he does fire damage, so better watch out. Portal Disruptor, change the destination of all... Well, that's interesting. It's like a portal reroll, I guess. By portal, I assume it means rift. Alright, let's think about this, because what I wanted to do was just like sort of get monomania about Deathbolt, you know, just like that's the spell I'm upgrading, upgrade, as much as possible, make it the best Deathbolt ever. Which means if we want to do that for cheap, we kinda have to go into this guy. But boy, it's tougher with Mr. Flappy. I wonder if I get a turn first. Conjuration spells, spell upgrades, and passive skills are 1 SP cheaper here. I think we're gonna do this, actually. I think this is the one we're gonna go into. I don't think there's anything else for me to do. I don't think there's anything else for me to do in this level. Placing yourself as a free action? Okay. There I am. Is upgrading a free action? That's the question. Buying things is also a free action. Okay, that's sick. That tells me a lot. Well, in that case, we press S for spells. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so normally this would cost 2, but now it costs only 1 because I'm standing on like the super secret, you know, upgrade thing. Only while standing directly on the circle are your skill costs cheaper. Yeah, luckily I assumed that. I have yet to be tricked by something in this game, which is good. By that I mean everything has been really what's the word? Intuitive is the word I'm looking for. Everything's been really intuitive, which is something that I think DCSS fails at more often than it should. But this game seems to be pretty on the money. I also kind of like the music. It's very ambient. It's not in your face, you know, but it's not bad, you know. So it's just kind of there in a good kind of way. It kind of reminds me of that Nidhogger game, if you guys ever played that. It's like a really calm version of that soundtrack. No, it's good. Clear communication, yeah, Tony. Lose max HP equals 2 damage. Yes, if I lose all my HP, I assume that I lose the game. You won't get tricked by anything, but you can miss something that will get you. Hey, that's fair. That's completely legitimate. If I lose because I foolishly didn't pay enough attention or didn't read enough, then that is 100% my fault. Let's read. We're gonna become the Deathbolt Master, so let's read these ones at least. Oh shit! I don't know, man. This is my kryptonite right here. If I see something in a game where I can like upgrade something permanently, I always go for it as soon as possible. If I were to manage to kill everything on this level, gosh, I wish I'd seen this sooner. If I could kill everything on this level without upgrading, we could immediately get Soul Battery. I wouldn't even need to kill everything, really. I just need to get the 3 SPs. And we could grab this and just immediately start charging this thing up every time we kill something. Also, bug report permanently is spelled wrong. I think, Vainglory, you're going to need to charge back this game. I'm going to need to give this game back due to this, this typo. Yeah, Ritual Dagger. Yeah, right. It's exactly like Slay the Spire, that kind of mechanic. I love it. Non-living units damaged by Deathbolt lose max HP equal to the damage dealt based. 9 minion damage. Hell yeah. Max charges damage. Let's just see if... I'm going to do a little bit of math real quick and see if we have the power. I wish I hadn't placed myself now. but that's okay. So we can kill this guy instantly, we get a skeleton. We have 16 charges. It'd be nice if there was like a nice clean list of enemies that I could sort of count a little more easily, but that's okay. I'm gonna have to stream Necrodancer instead. Maybe. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 little guys. 13 guys that I can one-shot with my Death Bolt as it is. That's 3 more shots. I think it'll be fine. And if not, I can rig a potion, I can do this, I can do that. Let's just kill these dudes. Let's get our... Let's see. They're all over here. I don't think we're... I mean, the dream would be able to grab all these before killing anything, and then upgrade, and then, you know, start spamming the Death Bolt up, but that's insanity. That's not going to happen. Let's try to live the 90% of the dream, though. I love that, like, Final Fantasy IV type sound effect. I wonder if HP comes back without using potions. I doubt it. Hopefully Mr. Bat kills that bat. Skeleton kills the bat so I don't take damage. Let's just... Okay, that's fine. That's not ideal, but it's better than him attacking me. That's fine. Okay. He's already taken damage, so... I need to make sure I actually understand how movement works in this game. I'm sure that if I move, it happens first. Like, I'm at the front of the line in terms of who acts. But it would be... What would be really handy is if I had some idea of, like a speed value or something, so I know that this skeleton is going to act before this goblin, you know? We attack first. That's like a hallmark of all roguelikes. I've never heard of a roguelike where it would be insane, I think, if you didn't get priority on your action. But after that, I don't know what happens with my minions or whatever. All of my minions go before enemies. Well, you know what? We can test it. It's not exactly a perfect test, but whoops. Actually, can we test it? So that's line of sight. Is there a ray system in this game? And by that I mean, if I do this, is there a chance of me hitting the goblin? It doesn't seem like it. It seems like I can just sort of like, bloop, you know, right on top of a dude whenever I want. We're gonna knock out the goblin to test. Yeah, I took damage. So the theory that my minions act before the enemies every time, that's been debunked, because my minions killed that goblin. So if they had acted first, I wouldn't have taken damage. He wouldn't have had time to act. So there are beam skills, but otherwise it's okay. So this particular spell is smite targeted. That's fair. Okay. I want to like clear all this crap out. What's happening? Oh, he's out of range. Alright, hell yeah. 95% of spells are targeted. The animation is just to look pretty. Hey, that's fine with me. Let's see if my skeletons can do a lot of this. You know what I forgot? The fact that there's those gates. That's a problem. 9 charges left. Wait a minute, couldn't I just like farm damage from the gates? I guess I would run out of charges though. Like the permanent damage ups, you know. Wait a minute, does he make... Oh lord, he makes gates. He doesn't make bats, he makes bat gates. I think we've made a terrible mistake, my friends. Okay, we've got all the things. Skeletal goblin. The goblins make way better skeletons than bats. We should remember that. Well, I probably am not going to nail it on my first run after all this. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I'm cooming. I'm about to coom. I'm about to coom. Look at what we've got. That's where it's at, my friends. I don't need to cast anything else. Yeah, Nietzsche Hunter, that's what I'm trying to do. Okay, check this out. Here we go. We're gonna live the dream, my friends. We're living the dream. We now have, I guess we now have soul battery. So every time I kill something, we're gonna yeah, now the question is, do I want to undead boss monsters? Yeah, no, it's sick, man. Super strong. Well, he's got 50. The thing is, he's got 52 hit points. He doesn't really hit any harder. That's hard set by the spell, but crying over the XP loss. Well, there's no XP. Okay. Teleport anywhere on the map. So that's an item. Yeah, that's an item. Stacking these items is pretty good. Let's just make this a little bit easier, yeah? Oh wait, I keep thinking I can just like shoot all the way across the map, like a madman. Okay, so Death Bolt, deals 10, yeah, it's already, yep, it is in fact upgrading every time I kill a living thing. I think it's only living things. I see that if I want to see my upgrades, I still have to go here and look at them here. 1 damage whenever it slays a living target, yep, okay. So I have 1 charge left, and you know what I'm really curious about? I'm really curious if I get max charges, if I get the max charge upgrade, do I actually get those charges? Because I could save some mana potions that way. Okay, Mr. Skeletal King is doing the work. I'm going to save charges now. I have a suspicion that these skeletons are not going to follow me into the next level. Or maybe they are. That'd be pretty sick. Nope. They're timed. Well, they're not timed. They just... I don't think they're timed. They just vanish once the level's done. No, you do not. I tested it. I see. Then that means charges are like a huge limiter to what I can do, and it pretty much means that you are in fact like you got to use these mana potions unless there's I'm betting that there is some kind of skill. I'm betting that there is a skill. Sorry, I just tapped my mic there. I'm betting that there is a skill that refunds charges or something. Whenever you cast the last charge of an arcane spell, your next non-arcane spell is free for 1 turn. See, it's things like this. I figured that there would be ways. Let's just say dark sorcery. It doesn't really matter what they are. I'm just gonna have to read all this crap, unfortunately. Well, we'll take it piecemeal, it's fine. I can't do anything else with this circle, because guess what? I'm out of SP. So, okay, so if I hate the destinations, I can use this portal disruptor. Mystic Memory is what I'm talking about? Okay. Okay. Portal key. What's a portal key? Enhances. Ooh, hello. I assume that's a permanent. That's really cool. So you can get permanent enhancers to particular spells. See, that's the magic of a game like this, and I think I can already tell kind of where they're going with this, is every run is going to be very unique because of things like this. I can take a particular arcane spell and do something cool to it, you know? Limit 1 shrine per spell. Ruby Heart. Feel like puzzlers? Yeah, that's true. What's the Ruby Heart? Increase max HP by 25. Alright. This is a very cozy game. It's a very tiny level. Mystic Shrine. Arcane. Well, this is not an arcane spell. This is a... It is dark, sorcery, and conjuration. Okay, I'm digging the aesthetics of this level. What is the portal key? Create a new unlocked rift at a random location in the current level. Huh. That seems way worse than just changing all of the rifts to do different things, but I may be misunderstanding what it is that Portal Disruptor does. Okay. Let me just hover over these one more time. Arcane Circle, Mystic Shrine, Ruby Heart. I feel like we can just save our spells. Like save our skill points and just not do anything. But let me just, let me take a look. We're going to look at Arcane real quick on the skills. Not on the spells, but the skills. Actually, someone said something about, what was it, Mystic Memory? I'm going to take a quick look at that. Maybe it's a spell? Am I having a stroke? What did you say? Mystic Memory is kind of what you're talking about. I bet it's like an upgrade on something. Oh well. Anyway, we're gonna, I guess we're kind of getting into the world of spoilers anyway, so it's an arcane spell. Oh. Regain all charges of a random other spell which currently has no remaining charges. That's really good. Kind of. I see. Well, if we were able to get like 6 SP, then that would be a really good motivator to go into the level with the mystic what is it called? Not a shrine, the circle, the arcane, excuse me, the arcane circle. But we're not going to be able to do that. Mana potion, they all seem to have mana potions. Let's take a quick look at the arcane skills, because it still might be a good... yeah, that was the idea, Desert. I'm just going to read through these real fast. Whenever you cast the last charge arcane spell, next non-arcane, okay, we're not using arcane spells yet. Arcane damage. Well, we're not doing arcane damage. Sorcery spells gain 2 damage for, okay. Summon a Fey Stone nearby. Fey Stone has 120 HP and is stationary. Whenever you cast a nature spell, the Fey Stone heals for 10 HP. I mean, this looks really cool, but not for what we're doing right now. We're just trying to maximize, like, casting this Dark Bolt a bajillion times. Minions, Void Flame Lantern. Okay, this is useless to us, whatever it is. This is useless to us. You're an ally. Okay, this could be interesting. Deals physical damage to an enemy. If the source of that damage is shielded, redeal 50% of that damage as arcane and 50% as holy. What does that mean? If the source of that damage is shielded. If it has SH, I guess. If I raise a shielded unit from the dead, does it get the shield points, I wonder? This could be super sick, but not important because it's going to be more skill points than I can spend. But I might want to keep that in mind for later. Wait a minute. Not useful for me, not useful for me, not useful for me, not useful for me. Interesting. One of your arcane or undead allies takes damage from an enemy. Deal 5 arcane. Now that is sick. Alright, so again, none of this is particularly useful for me right now, but The Void Spike, if I were to get an arcane spell, Void Spikes and Pure Strike could be interesting. But the whole point I was looking at, the whole reason why I was looking at Arcane was because we've got this Arcane Circle, and we would only be able to spend up to 3 points, so all that stuff is too expensive. I think we're going to save our points. I think we're just, gosh, I think I'm just straight up going to go and get the Ruby Heart. We can refill my spells like 2 times, so I think this will be sufficient. 3 times, in fact. I could just pop up on the mana potion right here, you know. I don't think we need to like rush for the Ruby Heart. Oh gosh, there's no way we're gonna need. Nah, we don't. Oh, uh-oh, they can suck my charges out. We don't have to like land on top of the mana potion. We really want to make sure these damn spawners go down as fast as possible. Mind Maggot Gate. Oh jeez. I don't want to deal with them. I don't want my charges drained. What about satyrs? What do they do? Heal self or ally for 5 HP. So what I want to do is just like start blowing the little dudes away with the death bolt. But not the satyrs. Get myself up to like 19 damage and then I can one-shot the satyrs, you know? I'm not going to be in range of any of the little guys if I go here, so we're not going to do that. And I don't think I'll need it anyway. I want distance on these guys, but not so much distance that, you know, I don't want satyrs to get to me first. It doesn't seem like being able to run is all that useful in this game, to be honest. You just kind of have to keep fighting. I assume these have got to be walls, but for flying units it doesn't really matter. They go right over, so... yeah, I'm guessing that Mr. Mind Maggot cannot go through the walls, so we're just gonna like... Oh gosh. Yeah, I'll go here. I wanna take out the gate first. Flying units go over pits, not walls. Oh. So are these supposed to be pits? Chasms. Interesting. So if we were in here, we could make a nice little hallway. Wesley has been training his typing speed to try to match mine. I think he's finally caught up to, what is it, 150 words per minute. So you'll have a hard time. You'll be hard-pressed to defeat him on that. That changes things, though. In that case, I think we almost want to go here, just so I can, like, start wiping out the low HP stuff first. Walls can fly over enemies, not chasms. Yes. Not anywhere near my average. My average is a little inflated, I think. Okay, we got a nice little skeletal mind maggot. Gotta be careful of how I say that. Is there a hotkey I can press, I wonder, just to use an item? Just curious. Use select item. So it's Alt. So if I do Alt 2, yeah. Okay. Okie dokie. We're now doing 14 dark damage. The damage is just like flying up. So once it gets to 19, we're at 15. Well, that's fine. That guy's hurt. And now we've got, I mean, look at this. 19 HP skeleton. Like, how can you be sad about that? 17 damage. He's out of range. Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Line of sight. Uh-oh. it's smite targeted, but it doesn't go through walls. So we do in fact need a line of sight to these things. Okay, 18 damage. We're almost there. Oh, come on. Here we go, he's hurt. Good. This is sick. So is there any reason I can't just, like, completely spam the spell into, you know, broken land? I mean, I think I saw a way for it to even hurt non-living things. Maybe even do more damage to non-living things, so... And unless it's a level completely full of non-living things, I could just use skeletons. They're monsters that resist certain damage types or be immune to them. Right, yeah, that's the thing. But the thing is, like, are they gonna be immune to both dark and physical damage? Because what I'm trying to say is, like, what's stopping me from just, like, killing everything else on the level, you know? This is interesting. Living... The back gate is not living, so I could Dark Bolt it. You're not going to answer that question. The answer is yes. Actually, that wouldn't surprise me. I bet this whole game, the entire end game, probably devolves into, like, getting around resistances. I think we're going to try to let our minions do the rest. I think they'll just sort of win on their own at this point. They're too strong. Alright, good news. When I raise my max HP, I also raise my current HP. Outcome victory. Hell yeah. Very satisfying little sound effects. Very, very like Zelda 1 type, you know. As long as the end game does not have Zot traps, oh lord. Yes, no Zot traps, please. Alright. Oh boy. Whenever the spell or a minion is summoned deals damage to an enemy, that enemy is poisoned for that many turns. I think I'm gonna coom. The shrines upgrade one spell permanently. Nice rift. This is the rift I would have chosen. Oh, you mean the one, this level that we just did? Or do you mean this one? I'll probably be going in here so I can upgrade my... Although I'm going to check out that werewolf and the bag of bugs and the Gotia, because I want to make sure they're not immune to dark damage and kind of see how that goes. Realm 2, not the current one. It says we're in Realm 3. I assume you're counting, you're indexing from 0. There's another ruby heart here, which I don't care too much about. And another ruby heart here. Wow. What about this one? Oh my lord. Ruby hearts for everybody. Every single rift has a ruby heart except for this one. Okay. Werewolf 75% resist dark. Alright, my friends, are you prepared to do some math? This game is going to force me to do some math. Notice I said math, not meth. Don't do meth. Philip can't count? I see. Gotia, 50% resist dark. Oh no. What damage are we at? We're 24 dark damage, so we do 12 to them. 50% resist dark. Dark, construct, demon, nature. So the werewolves are the only ones that are living, so if I'm going to kill anything with the death bolt, it should be them. The question is, check this out. Here's an interesting question, and this may be a curious interaction or maybe not. The werewolf says upon reaching 0 HP transforms into a wild man. If I kill it with the death bolt, Will I get myself an undead werewolf? Or will there be an undead werewolf and a wild man? Or will I just get cucked out of my undead werewolf? That's the question. Yeah, werewolf would take, like, basically no damage. Let's see, 75%. So it's going to do... If he has 75% resist, if I'm reading that correctly, as in it cuts the damage by 75, that means I'm doing 25, so yeah, 6, 12, 18, 24, 6 damage. Yes, cucked. You'll hear me say that a good bit. That's, well, I don't want to be cucked out of my, my werewolf skeleton. Having an 18 HP werewolf skeleton sounds nice. Oh my lord, death dice? Roll the dice to deal 666 dark damage to 6 random enemies. I don't know if that's spoiler. I don't think that's spoilers. I think that's just mechanics. That's something that should perhaps be a little more, explicit. But I mean, I guess it would be kind of hard to include everything like that. Oh, man. Poisoned for that many turns. Well, let's take a quick looky-loo real quick. Take 1 poison damage per turn and cannot heal. So if I can just poison, here's the big question. If I can get that shrine and then poison people with the spell, will I get skeletons out of it? I mean, are they technically still dying to the spell? That would be pretty cool. It would also let me bypass, to some degree, the resistances, you know. But this level looks sort of terrible to deal with for our current build. We do have 3 skill points, which I'm trying to save for when we find another arcane thingamadoo. Man, this Cruel Shrine looks so good. It's like unreal how good this thing looks. It's just like dealing with this level looks miserable. I guess I could, like, I don't know, everything resists my spells. And also, a lot of these guys resist poison too. The bugs. So I can't even poison them. Some of them do resist physical a little bit. Just the bugs, I guess. 6, 12, 18. So if I shot 3 times with the death bolt, we could kill 1 werewolf. Map is mostly chasm. That's true. There's not a lot of places to run, and that flies. Spawns 4 fly swarms on death. Oh no. I wasn't even looking at that. That's what makes it fun too, risk versus reward. Yeah, I know. This is a lot of risk for a lot of reward. I have to wonder if there's a different shrine that enhances a dark spell, though. I mean, we're gonna... Look, this is a 3-school spell. 100% chance we are going to find another shrine that affects the dark, the death bolt. And it may even be a better one. I don't think I'm gonna take this level. This level looks about as fun as slamming a certain part of my body into the oven door repeatedly. I don't think... Yeah, none of this looks fun to fight against with my Deathbolt build, so why don't we just take... Oh lord, everything here is super resistant too. Witch, Orc, Fey Witch, Green Mushboom, Bat, Werewolf, Evil Fairy. Let's try this rift over here. The Halloween rift. Alright, so Orc, he seems like the perfect target to turn into skeletons. Fey Witch, she doesn't resist anything. I should look at her wacky abilities, though. Summons a temporary ghost. Grants all undead allies within 6 tiles 1 shield. Okay. Okay. Summoning lots of ghosts. Witch is resistant to dark. That's fine. Nobody seems to be resistant to physical. Oh boy, the troll is awesome. I'm going to turn him into a skeleton. 30 HP. We're going to just, like, pump up. We're going to pump up the Deathbolt by killing lots of probably the Fey Witch first, and then like... Wait, no, she resists dark. We're just going to do it to all the orcs then. See, we have orc gates. Yeah, it's fine that some of these guys have resist dark, because the orcs don't. I'm just going to turn every one of these orcs into an ally, and they can, you know, they can do the damage for me. It's gonna be sick. It's gonna be awesome. And there's like a lot of chasms, which is good. Yeah, there's a lot of chasms, which is good. Witchgate. Okay, I think this is my level. This is my level. Okay, we're probably just gonna like start out right in the middle of all these guys and just one by one turn them all into friends. Okay, a lot of ghosties. I didn't get to read their thing first, but that's okay. Resist physical, 50% resist dark. So if we kill the ghost, the summoner of the ghost, the witches, that's the question. Do we in fact stabbing immunity? Yeah, that's a problem. Do we in fact... Huh. If we kill the ghost, or we kill the summoner, do the ghosts go away? It says summons a temporary ghost. The fact that the ghost says it's temporary, I'm betting that they disappear. It's actually time-based. They'll just go away regardless of anything. Something we could do, by the way, if we wanted to, is take a 1 SP thing, like a... Is there a holy? There's a holy, okay. Okay, just kidding, never mind. I was assuming there was like a holy spell that would just like, hey, kill all these undead bad guys. And I'm assuming there is, but I'm going to be very greedy in this game. Just incredibly greedy, and never spend more SP than I have to. Poison sting, no, yeah, we may be learning, something like Fireball, or, maybe Lightning Bolt, or even just ye old Magic Missile. We'll see about that. Also, I wanna look at the upgrades again. So, like this, check this out. Insanely stupid waste of SP. Look at this, damage 3. Why would you do that? I just kill 12 things with the soul battery. This is just like, well, there's no benefit, really. You know? I don't think I'd ever spend SP on that. Max charges, sure. Minion damage, that's handy. Non-living units damaged by Death Bolt lose max HP equal to the damage dealt. Yeah, I mean, that's handy if they're healing themselves, I guess. Alright. Alright, alright, alright. How much damage are we looking at here? 27. Gosh, I almost want to blow the extra SP and get the... I mean, I only have 16 charges left is the thing. So... Or 18 after I use the mana potion. So we may very well not have enough juice to get through this while also being greedy. Okay, we're gonna wait for this troll to get a little bit hurt. Now we have a troll ally. I bet the ghosts like do one attack and then disappear. Oh my lord. They have ranged attacks. I should probably look at that. Dark Bolt, 3 dark damage, 5 range. That's where things are going to get a little bit busy on the screen. Are we going to be forced to learn a second spell? No! I see we have... Okay, there's a turn timer on these guys. 3 turns left. We may have to learn a second spell. I'm thinking like Fireball, maybe. Let's take a look. In a 2-tile burst. I think that's still smite targeted. So... Yeah, I have a suspicion that I could just, like, dump it on the heads of these witches, which would be good. I don't know. We do have 3 SP, so I don't need to be... I don't need to be nearly as greedy as I'm being. I'm just being a bit greedy. Although, you know, these mana potions are going to give way more value. Yeah, all right, let's get the fireball. Fine. We are now a fire/death mage. All right. Okay, this is not half bad. Okay, I'm a little confused. Why did that kill the witches? It's only supposed to do 9 fire damage, and yet... Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, so because I'm really smart and I actually read tooltips, I 100% knew that that was going to do 1.5 times the damage. That was not a happy accident. I knew for a fact that's what would happen. Oh, shit. Okay, yeah, this AoE is going to be really handy, because I can read. Let's just burn this stuff all out, I think. I think this guy just took fire damage, so... Nice. Nice, I haven't taken that much damage. Okay, really we just want all these summoners dead, because this is what's causing me the main problems here. See you, 3 turns left. Running away from gates is not exactly helping me. Oh man, I wanted to catch the Fey Witch as well. Oh, they're moving away from each other. Oh, this is not working out at all. Shit. We're gonna need to use more resources. That's just too much damage. I think I'm gonna have to use a mana potion. I really wanted to avoid it, but it's just not enough value here.
Fuck you!
Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Desert.
You fucking no-brain pussy! Fuck you!
We could use the teleporter, but then what? We're not doing damage fast enough. We're gonna need to use the mana potion. I was just hoping to use it after, you know what I mean? Oh well, that Farsight Shrine might be useful. 3 spawn portals? You mean the gates? And yeah, I agree. I think I just should go ahead and drink the mana potion and start. The thing is, teleporters, we only have 2 of them. So it's like... This is a very limited resource. I'm gonna certainly take some damage here, but let's... It's fine. I'm gonna drink this. It's fine. Because there's another one here. It'll be okay. Everything's gonna be okay. We got some wiggle room on HP here. I wish this was like, these were walls and not chasms, you know? Here we go. Get off of my dick. You gotta be kidding me with this. This is too much. Alright, no more ghosts. 50% resist dark. Too bad. My damage is too powerful for you to resist. Okay. Hmm. 10 spells, 16 spells. If I can just get enough meat, then the gates will kind of take care of themselves. The problem is that I've got summoners that summon. So we're getting to the point where I kind of have to... I've been able to just rely on my minions to take care of this crap, right? But I think I'm gonna have to, like, personally take care of this stuff, you know? It's just too much. Do I do 43 damage with this yet? 42. Healing. We're gonna need to use healing potions soon too. Alright, take out the Orc Gate. Yeah, I see now that, like, the operative, like, crucial thing to do is to take out the spawners super fast, especially if the spawners are spawning things that spawn more things. If these ghosts weren't showing up, I think we'd be in a much better position. Unfortunately, that's not the world we live in. Also, yeah, consumable attrition. Yes, that is going to... It's going to happen. My goal is to get down to this damn witch gate and take it out. Four death bolts left. Okay, no more witches. Gates are awful. Bill Gates. You know, I've never met any Gates that I like. Why are you alive? What the hell just happened? Spirit shield. So did the SH block it? We kaboomed her with fire and she took no damage, so I assume... I don't see the shield drop... excuse me, I don't see the shield anywhere listed, so maybe she just, like, has none. Let's try this again. But yeah, I know, I understand, Phil, I just didn't see it listed anywhere. I'm sure it was somewhere and I just didn't see it. Okay, alright, she took the damage that time. Just didn't kill her. One instance, yep. I am very far away from the Orc Gate. I could really use a spell that... a translocation spell. Of some sort. Why are there still ghosts? Oh, I see. It's because there's that one little Fey witch. Got her. Oh my god. So I will have had to have used 2 mana potions for this level, which is a bad sign. Perhaps. Can I do this without? No, I'm gonna have to use another one, which is fine. Okay. Okay. I really wanted to be a real miser and not cast any more spells. We're gonna have to go old school here. Okay, that was more expensive than it needed to be, and I really think I could have done that better, but then again, not physically having seen how the gates and the summoners and the ghosts and things like that interacted with each other, I feel like we did pretty well for basically going into that blind. It tells you your consumable attrition. Like, oh gee, how many bad decisions did you make? It's okay. We still have, well, we only have 1 mana potion. That's not so good. But we have 5 skill points. We have, we're gonna get another, what, will we? Oh no, we're not going to get another, Whoa! We're not going to get another mana potion, so we're going to need to be very, very conscientious about our mana usage. I want to take a look. I want to see what the Troll Crown's about. Hey, I like this. I like the way this level looks. So the Farsight Shrine, that could be pretty damn handy, actually. I know 75% range is not, super sexy of an ability, but think about it. If my Death Bolt has high range, that means I can say, oh hey look, Mr. Gate with like a bajillion hit points, fuck off, and just like slam it with the Death Bolt and it dies, Are there any powerful spells to woo you into cashing in SP? Well, again, I want to abuse the Arcane Circles, so if I was going to do that, it would be only on the circles. Like, I don't think, in this game, I don't know if you could convince me to spend more SP than I have to, but maybe I'll change my mind. Okay, Troll Crown. Creates 4 friendly troll gates. That's hilarious. 1 shrine per spell. Yeah, no, I already spotted that. I still think that 75% range is it's pretty legit, as far as abilities go. For this Death Bolt thing, just to be able to one-shot a shrine from halfway across the map. I mean, maybe I'm being naive, but I think it's, I don't know, I think it's pretty good. With that said, what I'd really like to take a look at is the Holy Circle and the Nature Circle areas. Oh my god, am I in Zeebies? This is like Zeebies in the original Metroid, these little circle things, bubbles. Alright, this doesn't look so bad. We're like super pumped up now, 48 damage, so we can almost one-shot the Green Gorgons. So like if we just like, well, I say almost, but actually we're kind of far away. 58. Let's see, what is it? 66. Yeah, no, we'll be two-shotting. Unless I want to kill like what is it? 10, 58, 12 to 60. Yeah, 18. I have to kill 18 of these little maggots. Which is no good. I think we'll just be two-shotting. I guess I could like, actually I could do a 1-2 punch. We could fire, that'd be cool. We could fireball a couple of times, taking out the maggots around them, and then Death Bolt to finish them off, and then we have big fat 66 HP minions to really help solve this problem. I don't see any Gorgon gates, so if we wanted to do this, we would do poison is pretty brutal. Well, how do you even heal poison? Because apparently healing doesn't do that, so I'm guessing it has like a cool, like a turn count of some sort, like you just have to take it. I know that while you're poisoned, you can't use the healing potion, which is just terrifying. Anything that removes your options in a roguelike is a scary, scary proposition, like in Dungeon Crawl Stone Soup, where you get the no-scroll mutation. That is a miserable experience. Okay. Probably going to go into the Holy Circle thing, but let's just take a look. Holy. So we could get a healing spell. I don't think there's anything stopping me from healing my undead with the healing spell, which is a little bit goofy, but it's fine. It's fine. Holy healing. I did hear that they removed Deep Dwarf, and I'm extremely unsurprised that they're continuing to, you know, screw things up. Heavenly Blast. Deal 7 damage, holy damage to enemies, and heal allies for 7 HP. Now here's a question. It says heal all allies. I wonder if that also heals me. Yeah, the Meteorans. Hey, Doesn't he? What's up, man? Hey, if you haven't played Rift Wizard, Doesn't he? I think you would really like this game. This is a legitimate roguelike. The enforced speedrun race. Yeah, that species was really goofy. But yeah, I'm curious right now if Heavenly Blast will heal me or just my allies, and I'm tempted to get it. I'm tempted to get it just to sort of see. Affected ally units are re-healed for half the initial amount each turn for 5 turns. That's sick. Oh, I'm seeing combos. We can give our allies SH. It's handy. We can combine that with that other thing I found that makes your minions do extra damage if they're shielded. Slain enemies create temporary spirits. Blinking holy undead with 4 hit points and 2 damage. Ranged holy attack. See, this is sick. I kind of want to get Holy Blast. Like, this is just like minion spam move is pretty legit. You're not your own ally in this game, last I checked. Only did 1 test, consider this 75% confidence. Oh. So there's no... Well, surely there is a spell that heals you. You're not just, like, married to healing potions. Some of these holy spells are really cool. We have 5 SP, which means if we stand on the circle, we can get anything that costs 6 SP. So I could actually go all the way down and just grab Gold Drake and just have a damn dragon that I can summon. Two charges. Doesn't really look worth it, to be honest with you. Huh. Twilight Gaze. All enemies in line of sight lose 50 Dark Resist and 50 Holy Resist. See, this... Oh, man. That might be worth it. Twilight Gaze might be worth it just so I can just use Deathbolt against everything. Dragons are always worth... I did, you know, when I was a kid, I did, like, try to make the full dragon team in Pokemon. And then I was, like, angry because, somebody on Victory Road or whatever, one of the elite, is it the Elite 5? Elite 7? I don't remember, but one of them was like the dragon guy, and I was like, you stole my idea. God, I gotta learn all these spells. This is a lot of spells. Deal damage to target unit equal to Elite 4. I was way off. I was not even a little bit correct. Deal damage to target unit equal to 1/3 of its health. That's holy damage. Then then 1/3 of its remaining health is dark damage. Heal the... Here we go. Soul Tax is where it's at. This is the well, one of the things that heals you. 4 charges. This could be a source of some healing though. Additional 1/3 as arcane damage. Oh yeah, we'd probably pick that up. Yeah, it is Drain Life. It only has 4 charges to begin with, which is crappy, but not bad. Yeah, I think this is the play. Blinding Light. Yeah, I think we're gonna either go for Soul Tax or I'm going to be maximum greedy and probably go for Twilight Gaze. On the other hand, we're going to have, let's think about this, we're going to have 3 more SP by the end of the next round. So I could actually get one of these maxed out, like, super badass spells. Heal yourself and all living units fully. So not my minions. 25 lightning damage to demon and undead units. Stun all arcane units for 7 turns. Only 1 charge, though. I don't know. I am convinced that this Twilight Gaze is going to be sick, because if I see something with 100 dark resist, I can take that down to 50 and actually kill it with my super broken Death Bolt. So I really think either Twilight Gaze or the Soul Tax for HP is the move. Either way, alright, I'll take a quick, let's see, nature. Wait, what the hell am I doing? I'm trying to type nature. I want to look at nature spells because there's a nature circle in one of the other rifts. Okay, a dragon buffing spell. I'm just going to look at the top cost ones. Okay, summons a spider queen that poops out baby spiders. Ring of spiders, bunch of summons. I'm looking for healing mostly, because I know I'm not going to have healing potions forever. Here we go. Fairies can heal allies for 5 HP with a range of 4 tiles. Interesting. These are mostly summon spells. Lightning Storm. Nice AoE. That'd be handy. No, I think... Let me take a look at skills real fast. Sorry for all the reading, it's just like there's a lot going on in this game in terms of knowing what these things do. Because remember, we can get holy stuff too. So I'm thinking if I get the Drain Life, that's going to cost 4. Usually it costs 5, it's going to cost 4 instead. We're going to have 4 SP left, which means we could get any of these skills. Okay, we're not... I mean, that would help with Drain Life, but I don't think we're going to get that. No, we're not doing that much holy damage. Each turn, heal each of your minions for 2 HP. That could be handy. Whenever you summon an undead or demon, if you control a holy unit, the newly summoned unit gains 7 damage. Okay, this is kind of cool. If we start... I could forego my plans to get either of those abilities and instead get some kind of holy summon, and then we could see some real synergy happening. Hypocrisy. I see there's a lot of like dark and light combo stuff here. If your next spell is a holy spell of a lower level, that spell's cost is refunded. Okay. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Well, because dark is low level, we wouldn't really get value out of the first of those things, but if I were to cast the Life Drain, for instance, and then Death Bolt, I could get some serious value out of that. There is this Pure Strike thing. We don't have a way to shield our minions yet, so that's useless to us for the time being. Yeah. We're probably gonna take the Life Drain and then the Hypocrisy, but I'm not sure yet, because I really do think that, I mean, like, I'm making plans like I'm gonna be a holy wizard or whatever, but if I don't, if I don't, who knows if I'm ever gonna see a holy circle again. I think, well, first of all, let me tell you what we're gonna do. Because poison kills my ability to use healing potions, we're gonna preemptively use one, because we know there's gonna be poison in here. No, now that I think about it, I'm definitely gonna take Soul Tax. Or not Soul Tax, I'm definitely gonna take Twilight Gaze, because it's just, I just need to be able to take down, resistances. We're gonna remain pretty focused on Death Bolt, because it's just buffing itself, you know? It's super sick. And then probably, I don't know, we'll see what else we can do. But this is where we're going. see, can this guy fly? 5 range for the Gorgon Breath. One, two, three, four, 5. Dang. Dang, yo. I really want to turn the Gorgons into minions. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, sure. So the question is, I probably should have done this math beforehand. 9. So it goes down to what? 60, 50, 57. So we're going to have to death bolt twice is what we're going to have to do. I'm not poisoned yet. Okay, then we're just going to like... I don't really mind hurting my allies. I guess. He's taking damage pretty fast, though. Yeah. 48. Okay, we can... This is not bad. I think sometimes in this game, probably the best thing you can do is like just look for the level that you can clear out with the minimum amount of resource use. That's my guess. I mean, look at that. We just took out all the powerful stuff, and problem is that while we get this big chunk of HP on these dudes as the undead. Oh, sorry, doesn't he? I missed your message. Won't that break all your skeletons? You were talking about the fireball? Yeah, I mean, it does 9 damage. Maybe you put that message down while I was spending 20 minutes looking over what spell to get. Have you read the 3-body problem? No, I have not, but I am aware of the... I read the synopsis on Wikipedia. It looked really interesting. It looks like something I would want to read. The Holy Word spell. Yeah, it would. But I was thinking more like killing things that are resistant to the dark. Oh yeah, these guys are just like... I don't think I need to cast a single other spell. I'm just going to let them... Like, sure, summon more things. Whoops, did I just let myself get hit? Fuck. I just let him steal a charge because I wasn't paying attention. Derpity-doo. That's my fault. That's okay. Unforced error, my friends. I got too confident as my Gorgon skeletons were being badasses. Fun forced error. But yeah, look at that. I mean, outside of that one little problem, that went real smooth. Alrighty, alrighty. I don't think I have a choice. I have to take Twilight Gaze. It's just too good. All enemies in line of sight lose 50 dark resist and 50 holy resist. Like, that lasts 10 turns just for everything in line of sight. That's so good. For the fact of, you know, for what we're doing with the dark damage, it's just gotta, you gotta do it. So we have 3 SP left. We could upgrade this. Twilight Gaze gains 50 damage resistance debuff. And 10 duration. I mean, yeah. We're going all in. My friends. My friends, we're going all in with the Twilight Gaze. We'll also get... This might be a waste, but I'm gonna get the duration. And we got a discount on all of that. I think. Did we get a discount on the... Yeah, we did. Duration would have been 2, resistance debuff would have been 3, and the spell itself would have been 6. Wait till they have over 100 dark resist. Are you trolling me? Is that a real thing? Spin dart, I'm going to be very butthurt if it turns out that that's an actual thing. But you know what? I bet you that there's another way to reduce resist. Okay, I see an ice circle. I see a ruby heart. I see another ruby heart. I see that there's an Oculus Rift on the ground. You gotta not pick that up. Let's just see what that is. For 10 turns, your spells gain 15 range and do not require line of sight. That's a neat item. Big Troubler. Oh man. Probably want to kill him really fast. He can teleport you 9 tiles away. That is big trouble. He's a big troubler. It's a cute name. Not living, though. I cannot gain power for killing him. But most of the things here are, in fact, living. Well, hold on. Let's take a look. I want to take a look at the ice area. Okay, there's the ice circle. These are all spiders, huh? They're metallic constructs, not living. So I don't think we can turn them into skeletons. Furnace spider, also a construct. Wow, it's a bunch of robo spiders. Cute. Have to sign up for meta. As long as there's no big troubler gates. Yeah, right. Well, this place looks miserable. They don't resist dark, but I'll get no minions out of it. Could I use my SP, though, to get some kind of ice skill? Living minions. I'm afraid we don't have any living minions yet. Holy water. Holy damage, we don't do that yet. Radiant chill whenever you cast an ice spell. Freeze. Yeah, so none of these skills are particularly useful to us. Not the ones we can afford. I should probably take a look at what Dark Lord actually does. Interesting. Alrighty, so there's no reason for us to go into the ice place, and to be honest with you, it sucks ass for the spells that we're using, so... how about you? Blizzard Beast. Alright, he's living. He dies in one shot. Slime is not living. Oh my lord, that's terrifying. Yeah, they split. They gain HP and then they split if they get too big, so we gotta take them out fast. He living scroll of fireball, casts fireball, and then dies. Okay. Enchanter. Hello. Well, my death bolt doesn't quite kill him in one shot, but 2 shots. He'll be a nice big pile of HP to turn into a skeleton. Okay, so if we go here, and this is looking like the spot, it looks like we just kind of like... It looks like we just kind of pop up in here, throw the fireball, kill the ice slime, turn him into a skeleton, and maybe throw a fireball. Maybe let the skeleton do a little damage to the enchanter, and then turn him into a skeleton. Skeletonize the beast as it shows up, skeletonize that beast. Oh, I don't see any gates. There's only one gate. It's a Hellhound gate. That's fine. Yeah, this place looks easy. Seems like a bit low risk, low reward, but... Oh man, no mana potion though. There's several Hellhound gates? There's 2, there's 3, you're right. Oh, and there's a Blizzard Beast gate. You gotta watch out for this gate because you'll get sexually harassed if you go near it. Get it? Blizzard. Heh. 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 Okay. Anyway, it's funny, like, most of the stuff here is living, but it can hit me at range, and this might be the spot. I don't think I can resist having a mana potion, having another mana potion, you know? The other one looks like it might be easier, but I mean, there's only, like, there's a Satyr Gate, which is whatever, you know? I probably want to kill the big troublers with death bolts, you know? Multiple damage instances being outsized powerful. Are they? Alright, I think what we do is we just hang out in this nice little spot right here. So, by the end of this, I'm probably going to be using Mana Potion anyway, so I want to test something. This Twilight Gaze, it says they lose 100 Dark Resist, so will it give them a Dark vulnerability? I doubt it. But like I said, we're going to need to use a Mana Potion after this, so... Oh my lord! I'm cooming. I'm bossing. It does, in fact, give them a vulnerability. It's very good to know. I've been teleported. There's big trouble. They're causing big trouble. How did I get teleported? Oh, another big troubler. Wait a minute, what? Oh, I'm all the way over here now. Okay. Okay, we're getting teleported a bit. That's okay. That's okay. You know, I shouldn't have landed over there. I'm dumb. I should have landed next to one of the gates. This was a mistake. That's okay, though. Holy shit, I'm taking a lot of damage. What is the range on this? Massive Phase Bolt, 10 range. I mean, it must be smite targeted, I guess. Yo, I'm confused. Let's stop for a second. I used Deathbolt on it. Is it because it's not living? Does this not... No, it says does 57 damage to one target. Like, living things aren't... Non-living things aren't immune to it, it just doesn't turn them into skeletons. He's not animating anymore, but he's still there. It has one shield. Oh. Well, I have to do this. Where is the shield located? On the... I guess it had a shield, but I don't see... I don't see it. I guess it doesn't have it anymore, but I'm just like... Check Troubler at the top. Okay, I see Big Troubler. I assumed it would be at the top right somewhere. Is it just that it's gone now? Am I blind? Oh, check this Troubler, I see. Ah, there it is, SH1. Alright, I am, that is 100% my fault then. Okay, that's fine. We still have 3 potions, so it's not the end of the world here. I wonder if there's a way I could make Deathbolt be AoE. Now that would be nice. Why are the big troublers immobile? I guess they're just... okay, they're just immobile. Alrighty. I don't get it how they're doing that from so far away. 10 range. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, it's just... yeah, okay, that makes sense then. Alright, he's done. That's good. Okay. I'm gonna have to go ahead and use the mana potion, unfortunately. There's a button to see their attack range. Is there? Yes, there is. It's T. Yes, indeed. For arcane damage, 8 fire damage. Oh, they have shields too. God damn. Well, we want to just cut the shields down then. With Firebolt. In fact, these guys aren't resistant to fire, so I could just be killing them with that. Gain 1 shield every 3 turns up to a max of 2. Seven range, 2, 3, 4, 5. I may end up having to use, yeah, in retrospect, this was not the best level to go into. And Twilight Gaze was probably not the best thing to get. I don't care about the buff at this point. What matters more to me is the mana potion. Like the proper, like, what do you call it? Like optimal use of charges, because that's what we're running out of. Yeah, I'm seeing that it ramps up pretty fast. 38 HP. Huh? Are you resistant to fire? No, you're not. Bruh. The AoE on these guys is unreal. I want to just, like, my instinct is to just hide in the corner, but the problem is that these gates stop you from doing that, really. It's big trouble. Using up my HP like candy here, but don't have much of a choice. I've got to take a detour just in case. I kind of have to take the mana potion. I may use a teleporter. In fact, I think I will use a teleporter instead of trying to go, like, slowly fight through all this garbage. We've got to take out the gates. Once the gates are down, I can just fool around as long as I want, really. Yeah, Wesley, I mean, it's kind of the same thing with DCSS, though. Okay, this is control. This is a controlled teleport. That's good. I wonder if I can just let this guy kill the gate. Yep. Yep. But then I'm, like, trapped in here. Very poor use of SP. I definitely made a mistake here. That Twilight Gaze. Oof. It may turn out to be awesome later, but it's a late game thing, I think. These guys are healing each other. Let's turn him into a skeleton. The AoE is really handy against those shields. SH2. Okay, looks like it's mostly just satyrs. Bruh, we are low on mana potions though. We have one left and we may have to use it to finish this level. Three casts. What can I do? No more fireballs. Oh man. Oh man. It's not good. Do you have SH? Yeah, you do. That's big trouble. Whoops. That thing will die. Wow. I really can't overstate how much SH is screwing with my strategy here. And these satyrs, they make for fairly crappy minions. I mean, they were great earlier, but they just like don't have enough HP to make this handy. Alright, we're officially out of spells. We are, in fact, gonna have to use a potion, which is terrible. Oh, there is another satyr gate that I didn't see, and an evil fairy gate. I didn't realize that was an evil fairy gate. I thought it was a satyr gate. I would have gone for that first. Should I teleport? No, we got fireballs now. Let's just... Okay, the troublers are gone. I should be able to walk straight to it. That's a satyr gate. My minions can deal with that. Man. There we go. Okay. 74 HP, 3 healing potions. I mean, we pretty much have to go to a place now that has a mana potion, you know? Good lord. Now I can see how badly I did. It says I did these purchases, but I did that the last round, so that's a fib. Nice save, thank you. But, like many things in games like this, it may feel like I saved my life, but I have gone through a lot of consumables while doing it, so I may have, in winning the battle, I may have lost the war. Thank you, Phil. It's okay, mana potions aren't important. Alright, I see a sorcery circle. I mean, this game, I tried to do the whole, like, oh, I'm just gonna spam one spell, hee hee hoo hoo, but the problem is that the way that mana potions work, by restoring, instead of just one spell, but all your spells, this game super duper strongly encourages you to have lots of spells. Death Bolt, Death Battery is countered pretty hard by SH. Yeah, I see that. It's okay, it's my finisher spell. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, I think I might be cooming. Bone Splinter Shrine enhances Dark or Fire spell with when it kills a living or undead unit. You get like a freaking Diablo 2 corpse explosion. Wait, am I having a stroke? Enhances Dark or Fire spell, but then it says can be applied only to sorcery and enchantment spells. That's gotta be like a bug. I'm gonna assume it means Dark and Fire and not sorcery and enchantment. Spells can have so what it means is that it has to have Dark or Fire, and that it also has to have sorcery or enchantment. I see, yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Well, you know what? Deathbolt is Dark and sorcery, so I could put it on there, but I have a suspicion that I will not be able to win this realm. Dark summons, I see. God, though, like, that'd be so cool with Deathbolt. Enhances Dark or Fire spell with, for each 100 damage dealt by the spell or a minion it summons, summon a Furnace Hound near a unit it dealt damage to. Well, that's cool. That's cool, because here's the question though, when it says each 100 damage, like if I do 100 damage to something with 1 HP, will that do it for me? Because if so, that is a super sick combination with Deathbolt, because I'm going to eventually be doing 100 damage per hit no matter what. Also, I see a lot of, it counts as one. Ah! Okay. Well, maybe later things are going to have enough HP that won't be an issue. I wonder if Furnace Hounds are any good. I don't think there's a way to look up monsters in this game unless it's right in front of you. But no, what I want is the Bone Splinter Shrine, but bro, there's just no way. Let's see, I could kill the Lightning Master instantly. All this resist dark is completely meaningless because I can just like Twilight Gaze. It'd be sick. But these are not living. Lightning Master's living. Greater Vampire not living. This would be... I would go so far as to say that this is impossible for this build. What we've got going on here. Unless I spent some SP on something. In which case, maybe. I guess I could get like... You know, what I could do, just by virtue, just for the sake of being able to cast things, I could like get 3 different spells, you know, and have charges of things. We could become Mr. Wolf Summoner, for instance, just for bodies. Just to put bodies between me and the enemy. That's an option. But man, being able to save SP might be better in the long term. Mana potion. There's a mana potion here too, and an energy shield, whatever that is. 2 mana potions and an elixir of youth. I have been feeling a bit old lately. For 7 turns, all spell charges spent are instantly refunded. That's sick. So this is where I go if I'm having charge problems. There are things that give you benefits for having lots of level 1 spells. Is that so? I think it might have to be this rift, man. This is the ultimate place to go to fix my charge situation, but it's a kind of a short-term fix. Kind of a short-term fix. Hmm. Those are called humans. Yes. I want to take a look and see. Wow, that's a tiny level. Holy shit. Although, you know what? I like the tiny levels, because it means that I'm going to less places to try to hunt down these stupid gates. Okay, that's just immunity to a bunch of damage types for a while. Furnace Shrine. It's right in the middle of all this crap. I have 3 healing potions. I could... Huh. Does using a shrine take a turn, I wonder? I mean, these centaurs only have 15 HP. I could kill them in 2 fireballs. How long am I planning on streaming? Well, I don't know. Nobody's given me money yet, so... I don't know. No subs. Actually, for all I know, my stream alerts is screwing up. And I could have gotten subs, but it just didn't tell me. No, I don't know. I haven't decided yet. I was going to stream until I lost, and then maybe do one more run afterwards. But I'm not sure yet. I'm enjoying myself. It's a fun game. I would like to win, but I'm becoming more and more suspicious that I will not win on my first attempt. It's, you get to keep your $100. Oh, you're gonna give me the $100? You give me the $100, I'll stream all night. That's fine with me. That's like minimum 5 hours, $20 an hour. I mean, that's not bad at all. It's pretty legit. Pretty okay paycheck, I think. Yeah, so these trolls, or these centaurs, 15 HP apiece. Fireball does 9 unupgraded, so two will kill the centaurs. Force Malcolm to play mainline DCSS fund. Yeah, I did set that up, and then nobody got it, which was kind of the point. I made it so outlandishly expensive that that nobody wanted to give to it. Because, surprise, I don't want to play mainline DCSS. Real shocker, I know. 50% resist dark. Yeah, I almost want to just pop up in here. They do 5 damage apiece. I assume they can only do one of these attacks each turn, but maybe I'll find out different. I mean, I'm in the middle of a ton of crap if I do this, but... Well, this is interesting. Upon reaching 0 HP, transforms into an ice lion. Upon reaching 0 HP, transforms into a death snake. So it poops out both of those, I guess. It's not really transforming, is it? Yeah, pretty much, Tony. I mean, you used to be able to play mainline DCSS and kind of make fun of it a little bit, but now it's just like an exercise in pain and misery. I mean, it's gotta say something when I won't even play it to protect my streak. You know, like some guy took the world record streak, and it would be the easiest thing in the world for me to go back and just like, all right, I'm gonna play DCSS now. I just won't do it. You know, it's just, I just won't do it. All right, I'm doing this. I want to see if it uses a turn or not. And okay, I landed on it, and it's instantly used. So that's cool. Wow, you know. Oh man. It would actually be better on Fireball, now that I think about it. Why is it possible to put this on Twilight Gaze? No. No, if I keep using Deathbolt on high HP things, I'm gonna get... I think even with the AoE, I'm gonna get more value out of it with Deathbolt. Oh, man. I really want the other thing instead, the corpse explosion, but it's not gonna... No, it's not gonna happen. Let's just go maximum minions. Alright, here I am. I may have made a horrible mistake. I'm gonna have to use a teleport to get out of this. Okay, I want to test something. Let's see, 75% resist dark. Can you do anything interesting? Beam attack, darkness beam attack, that's whatever. Oh, shit! Oh, shit, that's a lot of range damage. Alrighty. Alrighty. SH5, I didn't see that at first. I think we're about to lose, my friends. Hungry Maw. I gotta cut this guy's shields down real fast. He did, in fact, just blow me into a wall, destroying it. That is the thing that just happened. Why didn't you just die? You didn't have SH. I used fire on you for 9 damage, and you only have 8 HP. Sounds like we're dying. We might be. Okay, we are. Probably. I'm going to nuke myself. Alright, that's fine. I still have 2 healing potions. Okay, Mr. Void Magus. You get one more turn of screwing with me, and then I turn you into a zombie. 50% resist dark. Well, guess what? I do 79, so... Ah, shit. That won't kill him in one hit. I need one more damage on that. Okay, that's fine. We'll kill this thing with it and charge it up. Oh no, he flew away. Okay, that's okay. We do 80 now. Okay, excuse me. Why did he not get turned into a skeleton? I could have sworn he was living. Did the maw kill it instantly somehow? Maybe he wasn't living. He probably just wasn't living. And yeah, you're right, Maw does have one SH. Boy. Friendly furnace hound. Let's see if my efforts were worth it. This thing looks like it sucks ass. Yeah, resist fire, resist dark. This is meant to be used with an AoE fire spell. I have met with a terrible fate. This thing blows. Let's just test something real quick. Okay. Okay, even if you kill something and transform it... Which, by the way, where's my skeleton? Hold on. Am I having an aneurysm? What is happening? Player uses Deathbolt. Death Chill Chimera takes 25 dark damage from Deathbolt. Shouldn't it have taken way more than that due to the... Oh no, he only had 25 HP. Okay, fine. So he's dead. And he is a living being, but he doesn't become a skeleton, I guess, because he, quote-unquote, transformed into two completely separate things. So if something has transform, you don't get a minion out of killing it with, So I indeed, the thing I said earlier about being, quote-unquote, cucked out of the, minion, that is indeed what happened. It seems I've met with a terrible fate. Oh, bro, I am so dead. It's unreal how dead I am. I mean, I've got to straight up walk to the healing potion. I mean, this is no good. There's no way. I've been bounced around too. So much for winning on the first try. This is, wow. I mean, even if I had just like spammed fireballs, it would have gone better, but yeah, going into this place was a mistake to begin with. Probably mainly because I didn't read close enough. Throw spear was the real thing here. The 5 range, I'm just taking, it's like smite targeted, so there's nothing stopping them from all shooting me at the same time, like even this dude, it seems. This would have been a better realm if it wasn't so close quarters. If we had had like a tunnel to hide in, would have been way better, but we're completely surrounded. And I just underestimated throw spear. If I had just sat there and thought about it for a second, this would not have happened. Yeah, it's not possible to save it at this point. It's just GG. Oh no. Oh shit, I just unplugged my headphones. Whoops. I was raging out so hard I threw my headphones across the room. There we go. There are spells that make tunnels for you. I mean, I'm sure there's spells that do goddamn everything. So yeah, the Death Bolt, the furnace on the Death Bolt, very goofy idea. I'm gonna go make a smoothie for round 2. Where's my $100, my friend? Where's my sub? But yeah, I mean, no, there's definitely a lot going on in this game. I think that, yeah, no, I think once I get the hang of it, it'll be pretty straightforward. I'd be interested to see, like, full round statistics, not just for, like, that one realm, but all of them. Better than meat sprint, that's true. Oh, is it gonna, like... It's gonna, like, take me through... It's like a slideshow, like, oh, this was your journey. This is where you got your ass kicked. No, Wesley, I hate this game. Give me my $100. This is neat. This is called doing more with less. You don't really need cutscenes. Like, this is probably more interesting than 99% of cutscenes in video games, I suspect. Oh no, I don't want to see this one. Shit. How long has this stream been? 2.5 hours. Oh no, I know how this... Yeah, exactly, I know how this ends. What do you guys think? Should I try again? Should we give it round 2? You know, it took me 2 attempts to, I think it took me 2 attempts to beat Pharazin and Narendran 2. Sadly, I don't have a recording of that, so... Perhaps I'm just lying. But, K-Hoops, is that Bowser's hip-hop name? What? Well, thank you, Phil. Yeah, I'll probably hang out in the Discord, and if I have questions, I'll probably pop in from time to time and shill my shill my stream if that's okay. It seems like there's a dedicated channel for it, so thank you for coming by. I think I probably will, even though this has already been a reasonably long stream. I think I probably will. I don't know. I think I might try another run. Seems to be a pretty straightforward game. I wonder if there's a way to get to the bestiary inside. Good lord, 23 out of 498. So there's a there's a significant amount of game left, my friends. It seems like it seems like there is a lot of shit. Yeah. Be curious to see what these two things are, but let's try to beat a normal game before we Goblins. Goblins. Okay. Alright. Ruby Heart, Nature Circle, Arcane Circle. So like I was saying, I think that Draft of Memories, Dragon Horn. I wonder what those things do. I think that our first spell is going to be determined by, you know, what kind of circle do we have? I think that makes things interesting. Magic Missile. I don't know if I saw things that were arcane resistant. You're feeling this one? We're going to be an ice guy? Why are we going to be an ice guy, Tony? There's a arcane circle and a nature circle. It's the Mind Goblin stage. The Mind Goblin. Mind Goblin. What's the Mind Goblin? I was, you know, just for you, Tony, I was gonna take an ice spell if there was like a one-cost one that that shared a school with nature or arcane, but there is not. Poison Sting. Poisoned for 30 turns. Oh man. I don't know. Tempted to just take the old magic missile. Hard to go wrong. 20 charges. Do I want a fun combo? Sure. Start me out on a fun combo. Max charges, duration, acidity. I want to see what that is. Targets lose all poison resist. Okay. Could just like spam super wolves. That's cool. Hey Max Death, welcome to the stream, man. We lost our first run. This game sucks. No, I'm just kidding. It's pretty cool. I intend to do better this time. I'm trying to win with minimal spoilers. Hopefully on round 2. Dark and holy damage instead of arcane. Interesting. Spawn on an orb and get the skill Void Flame Lantern. Is that so? Let's just take a look. Okay. Oh, I see. Star charged. 6 damage. Okay, sure. Let's do that. That looks fun. I'll take that one minor spoiler. I was gonna go with Magic Missile anyway, but I didn't. I'll admit I did not know about Void Flame Lantern. That does look like a lot of fun. Did we have skills last time? We didn't get any skills last time. I was focusing on... Well, I'll tell you what. I'm going to tell you something. Back when I was really crappy at DCSS, or like getting better, you know, back before I had really gotten good at streaking, what I used to do was I would do like a retrospective on each run that I lost. Either I would... Sometimes I recorded it and put it on YouTube. Sometimes I would just kind of like do it by myself. But try to think of like the things that I messed up the most. And if I had to do that on my last run, you know, the thing I messed up the most was getting that stupid ability that reduced that reduced resistance of dark. A good idea in theory, but it seems like this game AoE seems to be king in the early game at least. Having very big damage on single targets doesn't seem to be very important until perhaps later. Yeah. Anyway, I've learned to press tab. All right. Beware. Viewer beware, you're in for a scare. Summon friendly dragons in each unoccupied adjacent square. That seems like a sick item. The animations are good. The art in this game is nice. The music in this game is nice. The general feel of the game is nice. Sure. Sure. Okay, let's take a look at what that was actually. Is that upgradable? Skills are not upgradable. Whenever you cast a fire arcane spell, gain star charge with duration equal to the spell's level. So, I guess 1. 6 fire damage to 1 random enemy in a line of sight each turn, and 6 arcane damage to another. So that's like set it and forget it type business. Is there a... Wait a minute. Show line of sight. I actually have to mouse over my guy, I guess, to see what my line of sight is. Oh no, I can just try to cast a spell. Passive damage is good in these games. Like that. Right there. It's not bad. You're just like getting more value basically. So I hit 3 things basically. I want to increase damage on this. Probably get an upgrade on Magic Missile soon. Try to make sure 3 things are in my line of sight anytime that I cast. Okay, we have to use the mana potion, which is fine. This guy will die. Make sure 3 things are in line of sight. And again. Yep. Economy. Economy is the most important thing in a roguelike game. In most games, really, but in roguelikes especially. If you're not managing your economy, then you're making a mistake. Speaking of economy, I must have messed up. I don't remember taking damage, but I must have. Okay. Ice circle. Maybe we will be an ice guy. Torment Shrine. 50% damage, 2 max charges. That's useless to us. There's only 2 rifts. Rifts. Magic Missile is just arcane. It's arcane and sorcery, actually. Your sorcery spells gain 2 damage for each frozen or glassified enemy. I was thinking maybe of becoming somewhat of an ice guy like Tony wanted. Because there is an ice sphere. Or, excuse me, an ice circle. I have 3 SP. I could have 6 SP. Whenever you cast an arcane spell targeting a frozen unit, make a copy of that spell, targeting each other frozen unit in a line of sight. Remove frozen from all affected units. I would need to be able to freeze things with the magic missile somehow. It's pretty cool though. Let's see what it is that I can do with magic missile. Yeah, it needs things to be already frozen. And if I could somehow cause that, that'd be cool, but... okay, so I can, like, change my damage types, which is nice if something's immune to arcane. Obviously a big problem for me right now. Oh, are you kidding me, bro? Look at this. This is where it's at. Shield burn. Are you joking? That's like, shield is the most obnoxious thing in the universe in this game. I learned that the hard way. Removing 3 SH. Are you joking? Gain 10 damage. Tempting. So, let's talk about effective damage. How many charges? 20? It's 20, right? Yeah, 20 maximum. So if I get damage, I am effectively gaining 200 damage. If I get max charges, I am gaining base damage of 11 more. I'm gaining more, especially if you take into account the skill that I have. Sounds like something you need every run. Yeah, it seems like it. I mean, there's no way I'm not going to take the... I have to... You know what I have to wonder? I have to wonder if shield burn is affected by that skill. Like, if the 2 other things that it hits, will that burn the shields on them too? I'm thinking probably no, but it will, you know, at least by virtue of doing damage, it'll knock off one of them, right? Fire arcane spell. Yeah. I already got it, Phil. We did that first thing. That's how we cleared out this level so easily. Right, no, oh, you're talking about for the math of the damage. Yeah, that was, yeah, I already did that. In my head, I didn't say the numbers because I, I already knew it was more, so I didn't feel like thinking about it. But yeah, you're right, that's gonna do more for each one, for sure. Yeah, we are a blaster now. I wonder if Phase Stone does anything other than heal for 10 HP when a nature spell is cast. Because this could be interesting. But no, I think we just go straight blaster for the time being. Oh, that's kind of cool. Wait a minute. I could have an SH all the time, I guess. Eh. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Arcane Combustion. Whenever a unit is killed by arcane damage, that unit explodes for 12 arcane damage in a 3-tile square, melting walls on affected tiles. Well, first of all, that should be affected with an A. Alright, listen, I like this game. I need to give the maker of the game the business on the old spell check. We need to... we need to talk about the spelling in the game. That's my only real complaint, which is not really a real complaint. It's a very minor thing, but that's my second one that I've found. It's a big issue. I want my money back. No, I'm just kidding. Is that dig? I mean, it's kind of like dig. Don't forget about Void Flame Lantern. Also, more ways to trigger it. Oh, you mean I should get more arcane spells? Maybe. I don't know, man. This combustion is super sick. I may be falling in the same trap, spamming one spell, but getting more AoE seems great in this game. Like burning shields, okay, cool, really good, but no, we're gonna go full on kaboom right now. Yeah, baby. Okay, now where do we want to go? We don't want to go to the ice circle, really. Okay, the Torment Shrine is useless to me, though. Wait a minute, I got an idea. Arcane and fire seem to be related. They do. There is an arcane ice spell. So, Tony, you may be getting your wish today. What we could do, next round, we're going to get 3... skill points, right? So that means this, if we go into the one with the circle, we can reduce this by 1, get the ice vortex. What does it do? Must target a frozen unit. That's a problem. I don't have a way to freeze things. This is like a super duper awesome spell, and I'm not sure if it can trigger Void Flame Lantern or not. But if it can, that would be insane. We're talking just like ridiculous amounts of AoE. We're doing a Blaster Caster, Wesley. Dreams of becoming an ice guy are being dashed. Well, the problem is all these ice spells are like, yeah, it's got to be frozen already. Which is a problem. I don't even know how to freeze things, honestly. Well, hold up. Let's see. Ice and arcane. Oops. It'd help if I hover over this. 3 radius, 2 duration, 11 day. Okay, that's all useless to me. Hold up. Hold the phone. Can I freeze with magic missile? Is it possible? No, and no. How do you freeze things? Presumably, it would be an ice spell of some sort. Could it be Death Chill? Inflicts frozen for 5 turns if you kill something with this thing. White flame skill, it helps with... Oh, yeah, Wesley, that's the thing, like, shield burn is amazing. I don't know what white flame is, but, I mean, we'll probably get shield burn at some point. White flame. I don't... white flame. Fire spell. Deal 18 damage to the target point. This has nothing to do with shields. I guess it does an extra instance of damage to take down shields. Maybe freeze? The problem is we're not going to have enough skill points to get both freeze and the thing I actually want, which is Ice Vortex. Yeah, all this does is freeze things, so that's cool. I mean, that's useful. I wish we had, like, 1 more SP, because then we could get freeze and also the arcane spell. And because the thing is, I'm going all in on the arcane skills here. Oh, wait a minute. Star Charge works slightly differently than I thought it did. Absolutely, that will give me 4 turns of Star Charge, which just means I'm gonna be doing damage every turn to stuff. You know. You love this game? Yeah, Epic Raccoon. People seem to like it. I'm having fun with it. Thanks for chatting, by the way. Welcome to the stream. It's possible trying to spec into ice would be a mistake. Well, that's the thing. We only have 2 options. We've got an ice circle, and we've got a torment shrine, both of which seem to be fairly useless to me. So, what's the farthest I've gotten? This is my 2nd run, and my 1st run, which I just finished a minute ago, I got to Realm 7. So, I think I understand a little bit more about the game now, and I'm going to I'm going to treasure AoE damage a lot more this time. So. We will see if I get a little further. Doesn't Arcane have some overlap with Dark? It seems to me that Arcane, it seems to me that every school has overlap with everything. Alright, I haven't used the Portal Disruptor yet. Am I correct to assume that what this actually does is it changes these 2 rifts into completely different things? Because I may just do that. Want me to recommend a spell? You can if you like. I'm trying to do this mostly blind, but I'll just... You can suggest something and I can either take it or not, you know. Reroll. It does reroll the rifts. Okay, cool. Lightning Spire. Sorry, I'm laughing because that's like in another game I used to play, Dungeon Crawl Stone Soup. That was like the most broken spell in the game. It was really good anyway. Lightning Spire. Oh, it's the exact same thing. Yeah, no, I bet you that's really good. That's, this is gonna be good for the exact same reason it was good in DCSS. Only 5 charges though, yuck. No, if I was playing a lightning run, that would be like thing number 1 that I got. SLS once again. Yeah, there was even an acronym for it, we just called it SLS. Yeah, dragon horns seem to be really strong, but that's like a one-time use type thing. You know, I'd like to get value out of, I mean, maybe this is a pipe dream, but I kind of want to try to get value out of every single super bonus here, you know? I don't know, I said super bonus, I don't know what I want to call it. You know, the slot where you get either an ice circle or a shrine or whatever. 5 charges but no listed duration, that looks insane. Yeah, I think it lasts until it either gets killed or until the round is over. So yeah, it is very strong, doesn't he? I bet there's a way to reduce lightning resistance too, like there was with Dark last game. You can use them aggressively instead of defensively. That's true. I mean, it's just resources are resources, you know, so I mean, I'm sure that'd be good, but I think I'm gonna... I don't know. I don't know. I wish I knew more ways to cause freezing. Let me think about this. Is there an ice skill that will actually cause freezing? Freeze the nearest unfrozen enemy. If we could find like another... If we could find like another ice shrine, we could get this, and then the hilarious thing is that, like... Well, no, we couldn't really open up with that spell because it needs a frozen target to begin with. No, I'm gonna... Because I don't know enough about the game, I think my instinct... Wait a minute. Yeah, there's combo potential here. But because I don't really know enough yet, I think I'm gonna follow my... Yeah, I knew that. I used that to great... I used that to great effect last time, but right now, I mean, I'm just like... I'm not worried about the enemies in this right now, because my setup here is very strong. I think I can kill just about anything. I'm more worried about what the upgrade's gonna be. I'm gonna go ahead and use this. Maybe it's a mistake. We'll see. Ruby Heart, that's fine. Sorcery Circle. Okay. And again, I'm sorry if all this thinking is taking too long, but there's a lot of things to read in this game. Okay, we're not taking Art Sorcerer. Crystal Power. Your sorcery spells gain 2 damage for each frozen or glassified enemy. So we don't have the ability to do that yet, so we're not going to take that skill, even though Magic Missile technically is a sorcery spell. We're going to look sorcery and arcane spells. We're back at Ice Vortex. No. We have some options here, so we'll just... I'm not going to make my plans just yet. Well, maybe I will. Anybody following you here is for the strategic monologue? No, they want to see fast Twitch gaming. This is called Twitch.tv for a reason. Blaze Rip is weird. Is it, Hangry Man? Deals 12 arcane damage and 12 fire damage in a 7-tile line perpendicular to the caster. Perpendicular, so it's just it's a cross. In a cross shape. That's not bad. That's just like that new DCSS spell, basically, the one that Evering made, kind of. That's not bad. I mean, it's AoE. I'm not going to say no to AoE. If we get the sorcery, we can get that, and then we can also get one of the 3-cost ones. So that's good. That's the direction we're going. I'm very glad I swapped my riffs. Disperse is exactly the same as DCSS, except lower range. That seems pretty good. Caster's unaffected. That seems really good, actually. Yeah, Dragonhorn. I'm sure it's very strong. I'm not going to use it yet, but... yeah, Blink sounds really good. That's a nice defensive weapon. Oh, oh, sorry. There's an actual spell called Blink. Teleport to target tile. Oh my god, that's sick. And it looks like I'm going to assume blind casting can be cast without line of sight. That's really good. I think probably we're going to get... Probably going to get Blaze Rip and Blink. The fact that Blaze Rip gives me access to a different type of damage is nice. On the other hand, hold up. Devour Mind is super sick, but it only targets living. I don't want that. 25 arcane damage and destroy walls in a beam. It's pretty good. Wow, there's a teleport spell. We can't use that yet. Yeah, I'm thinking it's gonna have to be Blaze Rip, and then either Void Beam or Blink. Hard to turn down Blink, man. Blink is just like any game that gives you a short-range teleport. You probably want it. It's a controlled Blink too. Only 6 charges, but how many do you need really? Let's see. Is any of this arcane resistant? Because if it's not, I just don't care. Sneaky Snakes. Earthquake Orb deals 25 physical damage and destroys walls on 50% of level tiles. Hey, that would have been good on that level that killed me last run. Sorcery Circle. We can't get this stuff to start out because we don't have the skills. Earthquake is fun. Oh no, snakes. Yeah, okay. I think I'll probably use my... I don't think I'll use my Dragon Horn here, but maybe the level after. So there's only these 2... No, there's 3. But if I go here, I can kill both of these really quickly. Wonder if the snake acts when it's summoned. I should have pressed L here. Yeah, no, I was wondering if I would see the snake, and I can't, but that's okay. I see that Mr. Snake cannot walk through the snake gate. What? Oh, shit. That's what happened. You notice how I see that AoE that just happened? And like, oh no, I took damage. It turns out that the combustion that I got, that hurts me. Which, there was nothing saying that it didn't hurt me, so I probably should have assumed that. That's good to know. This 12 damage is good. This is a good bit. That's a good bit of damage. Wouldn't be a wizard game without self-damage, yeah, right? Oh shit, this is really bad though. Like, I have to kill things before they get next to me, because look at, you know what I mean? Like, look at what's happening here. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna die if I'm not careful. Yep, and there it is again. We're gonna end up having to use a needing to teleport or having to use a healing potion. I should have used the Dragon Horn. Did I use Lightning Spire? No. Last run I tried to build up, it was called Death Bolt, and I got it up to an insane amount of damage and died anyway. Are we an ice guy? Yeah, we're using Ice Missile, and by that I mean Magic Missile. I spent a great deal of time, Tony, trying to become an ice guy, and deciding it wasn't going to work out. So I wonder... I think the explosion probably happens first, so let's do this. Guarantee we kill this guy, and then my star charge damage will hit other things. God, this thing rules. Okay, I'm gonna have to... Sadly, we're gonna have to drink the mana potion. Gotta take guys out before they reach me. Okay, very straightforward. Turns out being a blaster caster, very straightforward. Mana potion with 1 spell, I cry. Well, what do you want me to do? I had to do it. But yes, this game really does seem to encourage you to cast lots and lots of spells. Let's go ahead and use healing. Where's my circle? We want it to be arcane spells because that's what gives me charges of star charged. You know, I gotta take Blaze Rip. And it's something I hadn't really considered but could do. I could go ahead and upgrade Magic Missile and charges and stuff. This level proved you need Blink. Yeah, pretty much. I think that Blink, unfortunately, I don't like the fact that I have to do it, but I think I do have to do it. Because it's just like, if I get swarmed, I'm gonna blow myself up, so that's not good. Of course, you know, I gotta tell you, instead of Blink, Disperse would be potentially a really good option, but that's random. There's like a downside and an upside. The upside is way more charges. The downside is it is random. I think I'm gonna take Blink though, more control. I should have looked at the rifts first. Ruby Heart, Angelic Shrine. We're not gonna take a Holy Conjuration spell. Aether Dagger. Ether Dagger. I'm gonna look at what this is. Excuse me. Enemy units in line of sight of the user lose all resistances and immunities. I assume that's temporary. There's a cool spell where you do lots of fire damage around you against... Well, the Blazer will kind of do that. Oh, it's only in one perpendicular line. Okay. So no diagonals. I thought it would like be all four, not like a cross shape. I misread that. That's fine. It's just a beam. Holy Circle, Ruby Heart. It's just a consumable. It's temporary. Like temporary. I mean, like it's a consumable. You use it and it lasts for the rest of that level. Okay. I want to look at spells. I want to look at Holy Arcane spells. That's cute. It's too expensive. I want to look at Holy Skills. That's not useful to me. That's not useful to me. That's not useful to me. Not useful. I feel like I've seen all these before, so I'm starting to become familiar. Holy Skills are largely buffs to minions or stuff that works with dark. Interesting. Fiery Judgment could have been useful. Anyway, yeah, the reason I'm looking for that is because there's a Holy Circle, but it doesn't look like it's anything I would really want to get. I could get Holy Spells, I guess, but it wouldn't be Arcane, and I'm trying to really abuse my 2 Arcane skills here. Yes, it does, Gary Burton. What's up, man? How you doing? This is the latest version of B-Crawl, Gary Burton's fork of Dungeon Crawl Stone Soup. Definitely not Rift Wizard. Interesting. Blinds all units in a line of sight of the caster for 4 turns. Bro, I gotta tell you, blinding light, tempting. Tempting because blinding everything around me, yeah, not being spammed down by range sounds pretty nice, even though it's not an arcane spell. The word spells. Arcane combustion, killed by arcane damage. But no, I think my instinct is that if I'm just going for the reward, we just straight up go for Ruby Heart, and then like I just upgrade Magic Missile maybe, or we see what the other things are. Like Shield Burn would be good, range is just fine. These are all 1 cost, so I'm not wasting anything. Blazer can't really upgrade that, nor this if I don't want to waste a skill point. Some of these things are interesting. Did I already talk about what happened at Twitter lately? What happened at Twitter lately? I haven't gotten political at all this stream, believe it or not. My heart rate has not has not risen yet. I can't wait to drive away all these viewers with my hot takes. Oh, that. Well, yeah, no, that's like that happened weeks ago at this point, didn't it? Yeah, I mean, what can I say? They were able to fire like 75% of the employees, and the site's still running just fine. So clearly, the business was not being run very efficiently. Actually, running better now. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Like I've worked, believe it or not, I've worked in software engineering, and I tell you, most of the people at any place they suck. They're not doing anything. Those guys did such a good job. Yeah, right. I mean, they probably had like 10 managers for every person coding, you know? Offer amnesty to all the people banned as long as they weren't spam accounts. I saw that. Yeah, spam accounts are breaking the law. I agree with that. Absolutely, I agree with that. Well, the diverse council thing, I read about that. And what it was is that ADL dickhead, what's his name, Jonathan Greenblatt, basically said, all right, meet with me, Mr. Musk. And they met, and that's when Musk came out with that diverse blah 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 nonsense council whatever idea. And apparently the deal they made was, I'm going to do this, and then you're not going to tell my advertisers. The ADL is not going to tell the advertisers to not buy ads on Twitter. And then they proceeded to tell the advertisers not to buy ads on Twitter. So it's like, why would Elon go ahead and fulfill his part of the bargain if he's still getting strong-armed by these people, Yeah, they did. The ADL is basically, if I could coin a phrase, I would call them economic terrorists. Like any of these stupid lobbying groups that have the power to basically smear your name, across the media, and that's what every single one of these lobbying groups has the power to do. They maintain connections with the media. They have these like huge followings, and they can just, whatever they say, doesn't matter if it's true or not, they said it, therefore it is so. The fact that they even have the ability to convince advertisers to not, I mean, it's all a big fear game. It's like, I'm afraid of what these people are going to do to me, so I'm going to do what they want, because God forbid they label me as something bad, Well, the blue checkmark thing, people were mad about that because apparently they were paying like $10,000, $15,000 under the table to Twitter employees to get the checkmark. It was all this big racket. So they're butthurt about the fact that anybody can get one now, or at least they could for a little while, for like $8. It's just like, it's so lame. Like they talk about, oh, you've got the blue checkmark, therefore you're respectable. Like, no. It doesn't mean anybody should like listen to you. It just means that you paid somebody $10,000. Are you joking? Well, the blue check marks really frustrate me because it's this artificial. I don't know. Like I could talk about this for hours and hours because it reminds me of. It's kind of like Reddit, okay? The way I think that Reddit brings out the worst in human nature because you've got the voting, right? And you upvote, you downvote, you see the little number, and for your average person, even your unaverage person, like just anybody. Thank you, Desert, for the rage. Like you look at that number and that informs you, oh gee, that's what I'm supposed to think about this post. Oh, it's a big number. Oh, I need to agree with this. Oh, it's a low number. Oh, no, he's bad. And before you even read the content of that post, you see that number and your animal brain, that caveman brain that's stuck with you from the caveman days, because think about it, we haven't really evolved since the caveman days. We put on suits and we sat in front of computers and we got really good at working spreadsheets, but the truth is our instincts are all still with us. And the truth is most people, if they're at all normal, they're afraid of being banished to the icy wastes, because if you don't have a tribe and you're a caveman, you're kind of screwed. So like people tend to go along to get along. They're very gregarious. They try to inform their actions on what the group is doing. And so things like Reddit, you get that upvote, that downvote, you see the number and you're like, oh, okay, this is what I'm supposed to be thinking. And it's a terrible thing. And I think the check marks on Twitter were basically the same thing. Oh, well, I can trust this person. Not really. Like you could just buy it. And it's like you could buy it before, but it was just more obfuscated. And I'm a big believer in transparency. The fact that it's transparent, anybody can buy it, $8. That's way better than it being sort of an open secret that you can spend $10,000 and get your, get your blue check mark, or spend $5,000 and get unbanned from Twitter if you know the right people, which is a real thing that used to happen. you know, it's just kind of, I mean, maybe that's what all those people were doing before they got fired. Big mad, yeah. All right, you've pulled a political rant out of me. Are you happy, Gary Burton? You made it happen. You got, watch the viewer count just drop off a cliff. That's fine. I'll start crying when the sub count drops, which it's 0, so it can't go lower. See that closet full of get woke shirts? I saw that. Well, I mean, the political bent of the people who worked at Twitter before Elon is not exactly a mystery, you know. All right, let's look at these enemies. These fire lizards will resist the fire damage I do, which is just fine because my magic missile kills them instantly anyway. Hellhounds will also be very resistant to the fire damage I do. Void Flame Lantern is doing fire and arcane. But the arcane combustion is doing straight arcane damage, so I don't think... You know, they're just going to resist some. I'm going to use a lot here, but I want the ruby heart, I think. I may be overvaluing the bonus from these things, but I don't know. I don't think so. Then again, wow, there's not. Wait a minute, what's happening here? Whoops, I was on skills, not spells. I guess I could. I guess I could just, like, get a holy summon spell. That'd be okay. Lose all debuffs. You cannot gain new debuffs. Seems like that could be cool. This game is definitely making me think a lot. Holy shit, Archons look awesome. Archons, it says they shield allies. I wonder if that means it shields me too. Wow. Cleaving melee attack. Tempting. Moonblade. Arcane damage as well. Wow. 4 charges, 4 charges. I might go in that direction. Let me see. We could slowly build like an arcane, God, there's hellhounds here too. So it's like, I'm gonna have to deal with things that are resistant to fire. Might as well just get my HP and not commit to something goofy that I don't really want to do. I think this will be fine. I think it'll be fine. Where are the gates? There's 2 gates. Alright, I think there's always 3 gates. I'm not sure. But I think there's always 3 gates. So we're gonna... Let's see, is this stuff flying? That's not flying. Let's just like... Let's like hang out right here. I think this will be fun. Yeah, right. Indeed. You don't have a leap attack. Let's just go right here. Cool. We'll just kill this instantly. Whoa, wait a minute. Firebolt, 4 range. It would help if I did some reading first. Okay. 4 range. It'd be nice if I could... Ah, T for threat. Yeah. Okay, that makes things... Yeah. I need to use that more. Okay. If you hold T over something, you can see... Yes, sir. Let me tell you something, my friend. In games like this, I understand that this can be a little intimidating to see a gigantic pile of text, but reading through it can be really handy. That's true of all things in life, really. Reading the manual. It's down here, see, show threatened tiles. I will admit that somebody in chat said something about it, so I cheated a little bit, but it is here. Yeah, really handy. Oh, was that Wesley? Thank you, Wesley. We have reading? Reading is fundamental. as they say. 11 arcane damage, 12 and 12 fire. It's too bad that resists fire. Oh no! Yeah, you can leap right on me. Okay, that's a shame. But you know what? I can blink, except he'll just leap on me again. So that's not that useful, is it? Sucks. Huh. 5 damage. I gotta really keep track. Let's see, Void Flame does 6. So if I kill... I need a little more damage on this magic missile. I think I have to finish this thing off, unfortunately. Okay. I wish these things didn't resist fire. Oh, that works way differently than I thought. I should have looked. Oh, what? Oh, wait a minute. This is way more useful than I thought it was. Here we go, baby. Alrighty. That is way better. I thought it was just a bolt spell. Hey, doesn't he? It doesn't. Check this out. I feel like you would enjoy programming this. I know I would. This is... It's like a... See what I mean? It's like a chunk. It's like a line. What's the one in DCSS? Beam.cc? The file that they... Could you imagine? I wonder if you could do that. I guess you could do it in DCSS. You just have to kind of focus the starting position in the middle and then full... I bet there's a combination of functions in that code that would let you do that, but... No, that's super handy. That's like super sick too. Don't mention that cursed name. Yeah, I bet Gary Burton loves working with that. Remember that it melts walls. I see that, yeah. So, like, if I press T, it shows me all the threatened tiles. Kinda cool. Resist fire. But not 100% resist fire. So, like, here's the question. Star Charged, it's actually listed here, right? So 3 turns. That's kind of cool. But I'm hitting all these things, it's fine. I think we're going to do a little... Huh. I can't... It'd be nice if I could turn this and make it, It's so novel to you when you can destroy a wall. Yeah, that doesn't exist in games, I was told. I wish... I mean, this is cool and all, but I wish that I could turn it. I guess it would be way too powerful if I could just make this a vertical. You know what I mean? It's kind of interesting how this works. It's perpendicular to me. That's how it's relative to... okay. I see what's up. Well, I'm not going to waste the AoE action here. He does 8 fire damage, so why don't we just, I might have to do this. Will that kill him? So it'll do 12, and then 3, so 15, plus 6 will, if it hits him, which it will. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, 6. He still won't die. Even if he gets the arcane, he'll have 1 HP left. Okay, I'm a little confused. I have to read Star Charged again. I thought that if I blinked away, I would just watch damage happening to things. So clearly I'm confused about how Star Charged works. Star Charged deals 6 fire damage to one random one random enemy in line of sight each turn, and 6 arcane damage to another. So, did it just not... Oh, I think it did. I think it hit the lizard gate and this lizard down here. Let me... Turns out we have this. That's exactly what happened. Okie dokie. That means that we could just, like, you know, keep on walking. Yeah. Okay. I guess I will blaze rip him just to make sure he dies. Also, the walls don't really matter on this level because these are chasms, not walls. All right, star charged 4. Is that going to be enough to? No, that won't kill anything. I think I will do that. Seven. Well, Star Charge would kill him. So here's the big question. Actually, wait, what just happened? Fire Lizard Gate. Oh, there is another gate. I'm just blind. Whoops. Okay. That's okay. I used a little more in the way of magic than I wanted to, but this was a... I think this is a perfectly legitimate thing that we just did. Let's take a look at these. Holy, I don't want holy right now. Ruby heart, okay fine. Ruby heart, okay fine. Earth Troll Crown, I want to see what that is. What better than Realm? I think Realm 4 was where disasters started to happen. Maybe. This preview feature, by the way, just genius. Without this, the whole game would fall apart, I think. Four friendly Earth Troll gates. Oh, yeah. I think we saw that before. These guys are vulnerable to fire. This looks like a pretty good level to go to, actually. We'll check it a little further here in a second. It's got a mana potion. It doesn't have a healing potion, but that's probably okay. What's the Chaos Bell? Chaos Bell seems really, really good for one of those big areas with lots and lots of guys. Yeah, Wesley. Yeah, being able to select where you land. It's just very good. This is a very good game. Yeah, this has the best loot. Teleporter's awesome. Mana Potion, of course, always good. Earth Troll Crown, pretty handy. Actually, extremely handy. Chaos Bell. Yeah, it's just all really good. If there was a wide open space, this would be a good candidate to do my dragon horn, to just get a free level, you know. Definitely not going into the fireplace. Oh hey, there's a kobold. Giving us agency in ways that are new to you. That's kind of what it's all about, huh? Let's do some upgrades, yeah? Well, first of all, I want to check something. No shields. Snake doesn't have shields. Gorgon doesn't have shields. So upgrading my shield bypass against that level is not going to be useful yet. So I don't really want to get shield burn if I don't have to yet. We could get range. Which, I mean... Max charges. I'm not going to get anything that costs 2. costs 2. Everything costs 2 or 3. So the only things that I would feel comfortable getting are range 1 or shield burn or you know, a level 1 spell of some sort. But I think we can just keep on keeping on with just these two spells. I'd have to use another mana potion, but we're kind of like got a lot of mana potions right now. Force a build and still win 90% of the time. Yeah. Maybe. Maybe. You can press T on the screen. I wish I could, like, just highlight the gates. So, Snake Gate, Grey Mushroom Gate, Snake Gate. 3 gates every time. 3 gates, 3 rifts. I mean, this is, like, the spot to go if I didn't care about getting poisoned, which I do. Damn, this line of sight's a problem here. If I go here, do you fly? You don't fly, but you got 5 range, so like all you gotta do is take a step if I'm here. That seems like it, Wesley. God, there's nowhere to hide. I guess I could like show up here and start blaze ripping like a madman. But my damage is not, it's not great. I mean, it is great, but mostly against groups. Now I need single target damage if I do this place. It may be best for me to not do this one. It may be better for me to go to over here, even though the rewards are worse. No, these guys resist fire. Not much though, and I'm mostly doing arcane damage. I'd probably do better here. Everything's got lower HP, and some of it's actually vulnerable to fire. I could probably, yeah, this we would clear out like super easy. This is, I think, the easiest place for us to clear out with our current skill set. These kobolds die instantly to our void flame or whatever it's called. Yeah, these are options. Healing potion, but then the portal disruptor, that's also pretty good. It's not as good as the teleporter, but I mean, the rewards here are definitely worse than the rewards here. But then again, I'm gonna go. In general, my rule is going to be to go to the place that is easiest, I think. See, there's a ghost gate. There's a kobold gate. Not dying is better than dying. Yeah, that's probably true. Okay, am I blind? Where's the 3rd gate? There's got to be 3 gates, right? There it is, right there. Okay, we're gonna go right here. Check this out. What? What? Oh, I didn't read. Reading is fundamental. Okay. Okay. Summons a red mushroom. Mushboom. Mushaboom. Very good Feist song. He does resist fire and arcane, but he doesn't have enough hit points for me to care. We'll cut through that. Also, what we're about to do is gonna kill him. See. Star Charge 3. So, because I'm gonna drink the mana potion, we're gonna burn. Oh, you have huge range. Unreal. We're just gonna blink a lot, and the reason we're doing that is to build up Star Charged. That's all we're doing. You know, because I'm gonna be drinking a mana potion anyway. That's a shame. Just saw Elon gave the blue check marks a second check with the words official next to it. Well, that defeats the purpose then. I think that anybody who verifies their identity, whether it's their identity or the identity of their organization, should get that check mark, because otherwise it is just a look at me, I'm considered an authority, you know, which is really unfortunate when you give it to people. Like if they're really like a trustworthy, it's a mark of trust. And should you really be giving that to, for example, I mean, God, how often does the mainstream media lie or get it wrong and just fail to apologize? You know, I could name like 10 things off the top of my head that they screwed up in the last couple of years that were like hugely damning. The most salient of which is that Hunter Biden laptop thing, which I'll tell you what, I got banned from Twitter automatically for posting a link to that story. Oh, it's misinformation, blah, 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 blah. Okay, well, now it's verified. So where's my apology? You know, whatever, you know, like that very well may have swung an election, you know, but no, there's just like people have the memory of a goldfish on this shit. But yeah, whatever. If I ever expected anything good to happen from big tech, I would, I don't know. I probably have some kind of brain disorder. Let's see, what do you do? Nothing at range. Nothing can hurt me right now. People got banned for saying it. Yep. Yep. Okay. Damn arcane resist. I should probably kill this kobold because he can almost reach me. I'm just gonna take a step. Star Charge does 6 damage, right? Yeah. Be nice if it would hit this fly swarm. Doesn't seem like it wants to happen. Can I hit these two things? Okay. Get the old blinkeroni here. I should be focusing on the gates probably, but is that a red cap gate? No, that's a cobalt gate. Okay. Here we go. Whoa! Whoa! That's a combo. That's not good for me. It created a bunch of bugs, and they spawn. I didn't know they would spawn right next to me. Wow. Okay. Interesting. So that's Star Charge doing its work. I should probably check my line of sight. Oh, right. I can just see everything, so Star Charge is just gonna do work for a long time now. Alright. I probably could have abused that a little bit more, but look at how much we've saved. You know what I mean? No mana potion required. Compared to last time where I was using mana potions left and right. I'm getting a lot more economy. Well, no, but the ghost gates would have been probably really obnoxious if... Well, actually, no, you're right. Because we had... There was a point where we had to deal with not ghost gates, but gates summoning things that summon ghosts. So, you're right. And I think that was around Realm 5 before, so this was a pretty easy realm. Lightning Circle. Cauterizing Shrine. Do we have a fire spell? Technically, is this fire? Blaze Rip is fire. Whenever the spell or a minion it summons deals damage to an enemy, that enemy loses that much max HP. I haven't run into anything that heals yet, so... Wait a minute. What's this? Curse of the Foolish! 8 turn cooldown decreases player's spell and skill range by 1. Oh, that's an enemy. I'm not worried about fighting that just yet. Finally streamed again. Hey, Oren. Maybe you shouldn't sleep. Maybe you shouldn't sleep. Maybe you shouldn't do that. Maybe you should sub to me to encourage me to play more Rift Wizard. That has 2 mana potions. That seems nice. And has Lightning Circle. What's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Lightning, Arcane, Watcher form. Does this just turn me into a... Let's see. You cannot move or cast spells. You gain 100 physical resist. You gain 100 fire resist. You gain 100 lightning resist and also poison resist. That seems outrageously good. On the other hand, I can't cast spells. Each turn, fire a lightning bolt at the farthest enemy in line of sight, dealing 40 damage in a beam. I mean, that seems really good on levels that can't do damage to you other than those 4 types. It seems really bad on levels that could do other things than that. But it's arcane, so the thing is that you cast that and my shenanigans are still doing damage. The problem with this, it doesn't give you arcane resist. And let me show you the combo why that will screw me. 12 arcane damage, right? So I will be taking like explosive damage if I kill things with arcane damage, and I will be killing things with arcane damage because Void Flame will be doing arcane damage to things at the same time on account of the fact that that's an arcane spell. So it's like a cool combo, but it's also a little bit of a dummy combo. It'd be cool if it gave arcane resist. I'm sure there's a way to get arcane resist. What happens if something has 100% arcane resist? You can't deal damage to it with arcane damage. Is it time to be a nice guy? Maybe. We're gonna have... Boy, we're gonna have 9 SP. So we have like a lot of SP to spend. Maybe I'm being a bit too greedy with my SP. I mean, I'm tempted to get Lightning Spire. God, I might just pick up Lightning Spire. I mean, it's so good. It's so good. Just max the thing out. Sorcery Circle discounts like half the shit in the game. Yeah, there is a Sorcery Circle available. Yeah. Let's see. Flame Toad. I mean, the Lightning Circle has this Flame Toad, which is going to resist some of my damage. But I think for the most part, we'll just clear this level super fast with arcane damage. Whereas this level is going to be terrifying. It's got those witches that I hate. Although they're vulnerable to fire, so we could kill just an awful lot of them very quickly. As long as I'm... I can't really hit this in a line, though, unfortunately, with the Blaze Rip. I would have to be, like, above them on the Cardinal, and there's a wall in the way. So that's no good. Like, if I were to do this, suddenly it goes diagonal, you know? Well, actually, I could do that. But the range is not so good. It wouldn't hit them. The best I could hope for would be to do this, and then I would be hit by that. Well, no, I could be up here, and then I could hit these two things, I suppose. Not ideal. Let's think about... I mean, this is doable. I could do this. It's just going to be kind of... Because of all the walls and shit, my line of sight's going to be bad until I blow them away with Blaze Rips, so... Something to keep in mind. It's a lot of gates. It is a lot of gates. It's 2, 3, or 5 witch gates, but I have a suspicion that I think everyone's going to have 5 gates. 3... I lied. I lied. Okay, so it's variable. The number of gates is, in fact, variable. That's very intradasting. Well, hold up. Sorcery. Arcane. Well, we could upgrade all of our spells for cheaper. We could pick up new arcane spells. I mean, like, I would not hate having Void Beam. It does a lot of damage. We could just straight up get teleport, which is sick. We could become an ice guy. We're not gonna become an ice guy. I have 9 skill points, so like it's a lot. My instinct is that we go here because there's just so many damn options, you know. Lightning blink. 3-tile burst, that's so sick. Charges, range, blind cast. I mean, it's just all really good. Radius on Blaze Rip would be awesome. We gotta go. Oh, we gotta go into the sorcery, man. We can upgrade so many things there. It's gotta be. So we need to find. It's just like, where do we go when we get there? Even though it's a lot of witch gates, I think we'll be okay. No risk, no reward, right? So I think what we do is we pop up on the sorcery circle, and we immediately upgrade our stuff. Tony's rooting for ice, you're rooting for lightning. I'm sorry, I don't think either of you are going to get your way, although I will admit it is really tempting for me to just, like, you know, forget the synergies and just, like, immediately pop up in here and get Lightning Spire, you know. I'm not gonna lie, it looks good enough that I'll tell you what, let me take a look. What are the lightning upgrades? Actually, before I do that, I'm gonna look at the sorcery upgrades. Arc Sorcerer. And that's really good. We could just become an Arc Sorcerer. I want to do lightning because it's easier. Well, that's the thing. Necrostatics, that's dumb. Lightning spell, your lightning spells and skills gain 4 damage. Stormcaller, Ice or Lightning. Crackle Void. Whenever an enemy takes arcane damage, deal that much lightning damage. Oh, my friends. I'm sorry. I have to go lightning now. Holy shit, dude. Look at this. This is like a big baller shot collar combo is what this is with what I'm doing. Are you kidding me? It's just going to be like damage, 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 damage 50 billion times from everything. I'm gonna coom. Okay, it's Crackle Void time. So more like Smoke Crackle Void because of how much damage it's gonna do. Diagonal. We pop up in here. We just kaboom across here with the diagonal. I'd like to land right on the lightning circle, but you know what? It can wait. Here's a question. If I use Blink now and charge up some shenanigans, some star charge, will the charges stay when I go into the next rift? Will I continue to have charges? It's probably worth testing, but at the same time, I don't want to waste. I don't want to waste it. I think it's worth testing. I'm gonna have to do it twice. Okay, the answer is you do keep your status effects. That's pretty cool. That means that long-lasting abilities, you know, are worth potentially, you know, not auto-exploring on the next level, not running around a bunch. It is pretty wild. It's Flame Toad. He's trolling me. Can I hit both of these guys? I bet you I can't. I bet you I can. Oh, bro, I don't even need... Wait, are you shitting me? Are you shitting me? Don't ever try to bullshit us, brother. Look at what I can do. This is, these are walls, but I can just, like, go right through. I didn't realize that. That would have made that witch level super easy. I'm still happy with my choice, but that's pretty sick. That also means I can just do this, man. Wow. It's a lot of... Huh. It's a lot of range on these guys. I don't really want to... See, how about you? It's just these stupid kobolds. I'm tempted to just walk through the fire anyway, but... I could just wait for them to come here and then blaze rip them. That's kind of funny. You know what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna take out the kobold gate, you know? What's my line of sight? Blinking is not that helpful. What's the line of sight here? Yeah, I see too much now. I'm thinking like if I blink, and if the order of operations is that my star charge happens as soon as I move... Yeah, star charge will clear them out, but the problem is I can't say like, oh, please hit these two guys. If I were to like blink right here, I could potentially hit the flame toad. This is good. If I go here and Star Charge works how it should, both of those guys should die. Yes, okay. So that's indeed how that works. Okay. Right now I can only see these two guys, so this one will die. I don't have to do anything to him. Wow. It's this thing. Yeah, it's fine. I think I probably just magic missile this dude. I cast magic missile at the darkness. Okay. Okay, here we go. I really just want to be standing on this thing. That's still not in range. Awesome. Alrighty. I just think it's time to get some Crackle Void, my friends. Up to 2 enemy units in a 6-tile burst. I'm gooming. Yes, sir. And then as far as like, hold on, like after that, is there anything I want to do? So that's doing lightning damage to everything that's taking arcane damage. Whenever ice or lightning damage is dealt to an enemy unit, create a blizzard or thundercloud nearby. Do you know we can get this too? So as long as we're doing arcane damage, we're dealing damage to like just tons of different kinds of damage. So it's going to be real bad if we run into somebody who's immune to arcane, but otherwise, I think I'm just going to get Stormcaller. I was going to get Lightning Spire, but I think I'm just going to get Stormcaller. And we're just going to go for levels with lots of low HP things that'll just get wiped out all in one go. I suspect that this run ends in me, like, dying, just straight up dying to, my own AoE. That's how I think this goes. I could be wrong. I could be wrong, but I think that's how this goes. 2 Cascade range. Also tempting to get Thunderlord, but we won't be able to afford that. We will be able to afford Stormcaller, and which I've got to get. Too much fun. Too much fun. Let's see. What am I? My line of sight is these 2 guys. If I just wait, they both die. Well, the Flame Toad doesn't die. Nope, the Flame Toad does die because of... Doing the math on my damage is going to be outrageous, but I think the Flame Toad dies because it takes... deal that much lightning damage. So it's, yeah, it's going to take double damage. 6-tile burst. Unreal. That's only if the Arcane hits it, but even if it doesn't, if it hits that guy, you still get a 6-tile burst around this. May want to look for other ways to deal Arcane. Well, I'm the thing is, everything I'm doing is dealing Arcane because of Star Charged. So, I mean, like, Blaze Rip does Arcane, Magic Missile does Arcane. I mean, I agree. If I could do Arcane to everything on the screen, that would be like the ultimate the ultimate technology. That's kind of funny, Cantrip Cascade. Okay, these are all the arcane spells in the game. Where's the Arcane Lord? Whenever you cast a sorcery spell, copy it. I mean, that's cool. I get double action from all my stuff. I don't know. It's not important right now. It's not important right now because I'm definitely gonna get the storm. It's just too good. Let's just wait. Why didn't he die? Why didn't he die? That doesn't make sense. It's because he resisted. The fire damage happened to him. He resisted most of it. He should still have less than 3 HP. Didn't he have 6 before? Let's take a look at the log. How come he only took to 3 damage? Is it because the Troll Tar only had 3 HP left? That's kind of unpleasant. Because it only did 3 damage because the guy only had 3 HP, then the lightning only, because the Centaur only had 3 HP, it dies. These logs really need a "and then the creature died" line for clarity. Otherwise, the logs are a very good idea. Let's see, what's my line of sight looking like? Well, I have Star Charge still, so let's just wait. I assume you two know each other from the Discord. Okay, if I Magic Missile this guy, he definitely dies. And then this guy dies from Star Charged. Oh, this is so sick. Well, I'll take the 1 damage, I guess. 7 fire damage. This thing will die to... What? Don't cheat. He can fireball me, cause... Yeah, I see. What if I can't shoot him, but he could shoot me. I think that if I just take a step... Of course I get bad lucked, and the Cobalt doesn't get targeted by... It's fine. There we go. That's some super sick action here. Okay, this thing needs to die, so we're just gonna slam him. Nothing can hit me anymore. Okay. Okay. Probably not being as economical as I could be, but it almost feels like I don't have to. You know? I'm just too cool for school over here. I'm just balling 40 in my hand. I don't think these guys can NBA jam. I should probably get closer to the... You know what I mean? I should probably actually defeat Oh, I took some damage. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna use up my spells. It's fine. Oh, well, we'll blink one more time and then... Okay! Alright, cool. We'll, drink a mana potion. Get that Stormcaller, I guess. So whenever we deal the lightning, it'll create the blizzard and the thunder clouds. Press A. Okay, terrific. Translocation spell. I'm guessing we don't have any translocation spells. No, we do actually. Blink is one. Whenever you cast Blink, summon several troublers near the location where it was cast. That's awesome. They show up where I was. That's kind of handy. The troublers don't do much damage though. They just teleport things around. So that may be more trouble than it's worth because they could teleport things right to me. Arcane Circle. Okay. Enchantment. It's going to be one of those two. Vampire, Armored Vampire, Bone Knight. Okay, I would need to look at these guys, but my instinct is that going to the undead place is going to be best for me. They are vulnerable to fire, at least some of them are, and they don't resist my shenanigans. They only resist the ice, which I only just got the ability to do. Yeah, we will like annihilate these people. And we get a death dice. And a bag of bags. Okay. Pretty good. In fact, there's like no items. Holy shit, there's no items in this one. No way. We're going to the vampire town. The only question is what we're gonna spend our SP on, which it doesn't really matter because we're not gonna be able to collect it fast enough for it to matter. So what we need to do is figure out how it is that we're gonna clear out all these enemies. Vampire gate, only three gates. Not bad, not bad. Armored Vampire, Bone Knight. Ah, hello, Mr. Bone Knight. You have SH. You've created a tempting situation for me to get the SH thing. Void Beam for more damage spell might be nice. I'm thinking the same thing. I'm thinking what we're probably gonna do is we're probably going to... We're not gonna get an arcane skill. We're probably gonna pick up... if I can find it, we're probably gonna pick up Void Beam, which will cost one less, and then I think what we might do is we might upgrade, we might get the shield reduction thing on Magic Missile, although we're doing so many types of damage that it almost feels unnecessary. Oh, gosh. Haha. Tempting to take the Void Orb. This looks kind of sick. Those through walls deals 9 arcane damage each turn to all adjacent units. I mean, it's the rolling fire spell from D&D, only arcane style. Teleports you to that location. Wow. Huh. Conjure memories. Regain a charge of each of your conjuration spells. No. 3 enemies in a 6-tile radius to random location. Dispersion field. No, we're looking for damage. Ice Vortex still useless to me. Petrification are, no. We're looking for damage. Void Drake, kind of sick. But the arcane damage they deal, I don't I'd have to check my skills, but I don't think it triggers any of that cool stuff. Watcher form. Yeah, there's a lot of shimmering happening. It looks cool, but eh. No, I think Void Beam is indeed the play. It's either Void Beam or Void Orb, and then I think I probably go ahead and upgrade something. Radius on... I tell you, Radius on Blaze Rip almost seems better to me, because if it does what I think it does, I think I'm going to get like a 2-tile wide thing, so it's just the amount of extra hits on that could be totally insane. I don't know. I mean, Shield Burn is cool, but we're gonna have an Arcane Portal, you know, so, or an Arcane Circle, so... Plus, like, this is only 1 shield, so... 12 Arcane and 12 Fire. I'm gonna melt these things pretty easily anyway, so... Might be nice to find a big single target damage at some point. Well, that's where I think the 25 damage from the Void Beam will be serviceable for that for the time being, but yeah, I agree. You have to remember though, like if I get Void Beam, then that's not just doing 25 damage. That's doing 25 arcane, and then it's doing, just right off the bat, it's doing 25 more lightning. So it's actually doing 50 damage, and then it's causing a blizzard and a thundercloud, or well, a blizzard or a thundercloud. Then, you know, it's giving me Void Flame Lantern, which is not that much. But I mean, it's just like I'm doubling my damage. So that is a good thing in favor. I think I agree that it's got to be the beam, because the orb is more of an AoE thing, and I've got plenty of AoE. I'm doing fine on AoE. Could also just like straight up upgrade the damage on this, which almost doubles it in and of itself. So really, I'd be tripling it, kind of. Beam is also, is it? 15 range. Yeah, I'm sold. I'll get the beam. It says it ignores line of sight too, so that seems awesome for just one-shotting gates. Yeah, I'm definitely getting that. And then it's just a matter of whether I'm going to get the shield thing on Magic Missile or not. Now, if I get the shield removal on Magic Missile, that gives me the benefit of, like, I could pop up on this Memory Orb and just immediately get it. But I think I want the Radius. I think I want the Radius instead. You know what I'm tempted to do? I'm just, like, hoarding items right now. I'm real tempted to, like, show up here and just use my Dragon Horn and just, like, save some resources, you know? Let's see, is this all melee? Like, is this shit literally all melee? I think it's all melee. So if I wanted to be just really cute, I could just be like, wow, show up right here, make my dragons, have dragons all around me. Pokemon trainer is analyzing his opponents in an inner monologue. Yeah, it's like that Sherlock Holmes movie. Attack the weakness. Vampire Gate, Vampire Gate, Vampire Gate. I don't know though, I feel like I should save the Dragon Horn for a level where I don't have the tools to solve the problem, you know? First, discombobulate. Yeah, exactly. Let me think about this. If I'm here, I can go as far up as I want, really, and still have a horizontal thing. So I could be like all the way down here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I could totally do that. I could be all the way down here. Not that I'd really want to be, but I could. These things pretty much die instantly. On the other hand... Huh. That's very far away from the gates, which is not good. Really, I want to be near the gates. So I'm thinking... I could just step up here, blow up these two things, maybe go around. I need to see what these thunderclouds and stuff do too, because that's. I mean, I could be just like doing huge amounts of like massive explosions. Those vampire gates are nasty. Yeah, well, kinda. I mean, we kill vampires in one hit, probably with Blaze Rip, because we're looking at 12 arcane damage, 12 fire damage, another 12 fire damage because of resist fire being doubled. So that's like is an insta kill even before the other damage. Well, that's the thing. I mean, you can play any of these games just like rushing through it, but if you want to maximize win rate, like I come from playing DCSS where I tried to streak wins, and if you have to plan everything out if you're gonna do that. Rip can be a pain to use. Oh, yeah, I'm aware. I think I'm just gonna go for it. Okay, so it's one tile. 5 ice damage has a 50% chance to freeze any unit standing inside of it. 10 lightning damage to any unit standing inside of it. Da, 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 da. So the more lightning damage that happens... Wait a minute, if I do ice damage too? Yeah, so they spread, which is potentially not so good. It's pure air, it's area denial, but the thing is that's just going to keep getting bigger as we go. Let's see. Line of sight. Alright, if this thing gets hit with the arcane, it'll die. I'm talking about from the void flame. There's just so many things happening at the same time now. It's kind of wacky. I wish I could do a diagonal here and break through this, get line of sight to it, but Blaze Rip always seems to do the exact thing I don't want it to do. I mean, I know you can, it's like you can tell exactly what it's going to do, but you know what I mean. Let's just do this. Okay, good. He died. Okay. Here's where I want to clear that SH, but I'm not gonna. I think. Oh man, I want to. I'm real tempted to do this just to clear out the tiles. Nah. No. Line of sight to all this stuff. I think I'm just going to do this. And that way we knock off the shield with our Void Flame. And then we do this. We've created more lightning all over the goddamn place. We've got ice over here. These guys are resistant to ice, but that's okay. I'm not exactly relying on that damage. We're clearing out the level with my shenanigans. If this gets hit by my Void Flame next turn, we're an ice guy. We're basically, yeah, I mean, we're making blizzards. We have the ability to freeze people now, kind of. 50% chance to freeze people if they go into the blizzard. Like this guy, he's gonna, he's gonna have a chance. And lightning. I mean, we're just like we're a storm mage is what we're doing. We're playing, this is like Kazlau build, actually, from DCSS. I mean, this is pretty sick, I'm not gonna lie. Check this out. Wait a minute. SH1, that's okay. That's okay, I'm okay with this. We're gonna knock off the SH, and we'll do our other stack of damage. We'll do this again. What are you? Oh, vampire bat. We'll become a vamp. Oh, okay. Now I see why you said vampire gates are bad. They just kind of come back. I don't think that's going to be a problem for us because of our gigantic storm system here. Weatherman says we're in for some storms. But yeah, they're just like come back to life, man. Okay, we took out that gate. Look at all these storms. This is so sick. I love that they're self-propagating. Like, that's just good. That's just good stuff. We're giving them the business, my friends. Combos are wacky and cool. I mean, that seems to be what this game is well and truly about. is just like combos. It seems to me. Am I taking damage? Did I take damage from something? I shouldn't be. Lost Zote, thank you for the follow. Okay, here we go. One more magic missile, we'll take this out. And there's one more gate over here, which is unfortunate. You've got to be in melee range. Drains life. Some of these guys, like, they can drain your max HP, I saw, so it would have been very bad to make a mistake there. Maybe I should just, you know what I can do? I can just do this. Da, da, da. No, I can't. That was a mistake. Can I just... I should have just done this. That's okay. Oh, we're out of blaze rips. Rip. That's okay. I think Star Charge is just going to do most of the work. And that is so sick. This combo is great. Just skills. Skills are where it's at, it seems, if I'm doing some shenanigans like this. Alright. Okay, let's, I want to see if Blaze Rip does, what I think it does. Well, I guess I won't find out until I drink a thing. Arcane, and I want the Void Beam. Oh, big range, big mad. Okay. That's good. I bet we can even upgrade that if I want to. Not right now, but... Oh, baby. 5 range. Not a lot, but helpful. How many charges we got? 7? But beams are evil. No Eberings allowed in Rift Wizard. Lost Zote, I'm sorry, I missed that message. Can I get a peek at your skills, please? Yes, sir, you can. I'd be nice if I could filter by things that I actually have, but, basically it's, whoops. I've got Arcane Combustion, so when things die, I do 12 damage. It does 12 damage in a radius, which blows out walls. Oh, press C. Yeah, okay, I guess it would be here. Crackle Void, so when that arcane damage gets done, we're making lightning damage in an AoE. Stormcaller, which every time I do that lightning damage, I get Blizzard and Thunderclouds, which, by the way, do more lightning damage, which I think, yeah, the ice and lightning damage from the Blizzards and the Thunderclouds will make more storms. Void Flame Lantern, which I started with, which gives me, like, sort of a ongoing passive effect that does 6 fire and 6 arcane, which will also trigger Crackle Void, which will also trigger Stormcaller, and so on and so forth. It seems like a very nice combo. This is my second game, but I think I've stumbled upon the secret fire, the secret hot fire. Yeah, thanks. No, it's feel free to try it out yourself. This is only my second run, so I don't know how it stacks up to other like broken builds, but it seems pretty good. The secret sauce, yeah. I think if I was gonna go for more skills, I saw another one a minute ago that it was like when I do, I think it was either when I do lightning damage if something happens, or, let's see, was it? That's not it. I get like more damage. No, I'll figure it out. I mean, there's Void Lord. Just straight up do more damage with everything, but that's not that good. I could do extra arcane damage with fire damage, I guess. What if I did a summoning build? That's kind of what I was trying to do in my first run. It just didn't work out. It was more of a necromancy build, but... What does Dance do? Glittering Dance. When you cast 3 arcane spells in a row, regain a charge of a random translocation spell and summon 2 fairies. I mean, that seems... I would give me charges of Blink pretty regularly. It seems like it would be good for turn economy, but I'm not convinced that that's worth 5 or even 4 points. I want to look at lightning again. Okay, yeah, so we could get some holy damage out of the lightning. We're not actually casting lightning spells. We're just doing lightning damage, so that's not that good. Shock value could be funny. Thunderlord would actually be okay. It's kind of cool. I just noticed it gives you lightning resist. That's kind of neat. These Lord powers. At least some of them do. It looks like I don't get arcane resist from Void Lord. Yeah, it seems like there's just a lot of combos. I'm guessing it's probably not all that balanced, which is fine. That's not necessarily a bad thing. Not everything has to be, you know, painstakingly balanced. Oh, there's only 2 sorcery skills. Interesting. Huh. Hundreds of builds? I believe that, yeah. I'm just kind of checking out what these things do because I don't know many of these skills or spells considering it's my second run. Here's an interesting one. Prince of Ruin. Enemy dies to fire, physical, or lightning. Deal 13 damage of that type to a random energy in line of sight. See, this would be really good. Is there any such thing as a chaos circle to reduce the cost of this? Because I haven't seen one. That's probably... Yeah, that's the thing, Wesley, and I think you've... I'm noticing some similarities between this game and some of the things you talked about in the game you wanted to make, just in terms of exactly what you just said, like the choice. It just seems like a good design move. There, Pick Raccoon, you're saying there is such a thing as a Chaos Circle? I'll wait then. But yeah, I would totally, Wait a minute, what's happening? I would totally pick up Chaos Lord, or Prince of Ruin, rather. Oh, it's because it's a roguelike. These games will always be in a niche, unfortunately, for better or for worse. All right, let's see where we're going. Ruby Heart, Fey Shrine. See, I've kind of limited my mind space here by just only going for spells that were related to circles that I've found so far, you know, which I think is also probably on purpose so that new people aren't exactly overwhelmed. You're unlikely to kill with lightning given the amount of damage types you're doing. That is true. That's why I don't know if I actually got the sentence out, but what I meant to say was I wish Arcane was on this list. We also do fire damage with Blaze Rip, by the way. But yeah, I mean, you're pretty much right. It's not that good. Okay, so this is a Fey Shrine. Nature or Arcane Conjuration. It has to specifically be Arcane Conjuration, I guess. Or Nature. It can be just Nature, I think. Or am I reading the sentence wrong? Is it Nature Conjuration? I'm looking at the colors, and I'm thinking that's informing me that it can just be a nature spell. Which, I don't have any of those either. But I could get one. What does it actually do? Summon minions gain a healing spell and pass or short-range teleportation. Healing spell deals 2 plus the spell's level. Has a 4-tile range. Man, this is useless. Useless and dumb. I have 1 mana potion. I mean, I'm tempted to take this just because there's 2 mana potions in it. I think I'm going to be a greedy Gus. And I think I'm going to use a Portal Disruptor. Well, hold on. If this rift is really easy, I might take it. It's very open. That's good for my abilities. Ghostly Mass. Spawn 8 ghosts, oh my god. I mean, that's okay, we'll kill these things super fast. Kill the ghosts super fast, too. Kobold. Old witch. I mean, we wiped the hell out of this stuff, man. I mean, it just gets GG'd, basically. Kobold gates are very easy. It certainly seems that way. Is there only 2 of them? There's 4, but they're just kobolds. They only do 1 damage a pop. It's not that... I mean, we kill these guys instantly every turn with our Void Flame, so... I could save... I could just make this like a nice, easy one where I'll probably have to use a mana potion, but I'll still have like a lot of spells left over when I'm done. I think I'll... Yeah, I think I'll save. I'll save my Portal Disruptor. What are we on? Realm 7? This is a surprisingly easy... I mean, it's not going to look easy once I have the Ghostly Mass exploding on me, but... let's see, 7 dark range, 6 range. I mean, that's a problem. That's like... Heals caster for damage dealt. Summons ghosts. I mean, it's going to be a bit of an issue. What level is the end? I believe it was 24. But I could be wrong about that. Man, I kind of just want to, like... Let's see. I think if I go here, the only thing that can hit me is the kobold to start out with. I slam this dude with the magic missile. Do 11 arcane. Would the explosion from that on-death skill cause a chain reaction? Sort of. If I were to blow up some stuff around here, yes. I could... also, Vermoin, hey, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. It would... If I were to, like, kill this old witch immediately, we would get an explosion here, which would create more explosions, and, yeah, the lightning would kill all the kobolds. It's actually a pretty good idea. What I could do is I could just like pop up right here and just immediately void beam and kill everything. That is really tempting. Are those nasty gates? No, they're very easy gates. They're not a problem at all. You know what? Who dares wins. Okay. That's kind of what I thought would happen. Destroys walls in a beam. I mean, this void beam is just outrageous. It's just really good. So void beam does value? Oh, absolutely. Well, combined with all this crap, it's unreal what it does with this. You know. The thing is, blowing through the walls is surprisingly a crucial part of this build so that I can kind of see what I'm doing, because the things that are in line of sight are getting hit by that star charged ability. So it all kind of comes together. But no, Void Beam is outrageous. This is probably my favorite spell now. It's just like beam of get the hell out of my way. Beam of get off my lawn. Ghostly Mass did not die. Why did he not die? Why did you not die? I did 25 arcane damage, which means I should have done... Oh, did you have a shield? I bet you had a shield. Let's see. No, you... no, you don't have a shield. So I did 25 arcane damage, which means that Crackle Void should have done... Wait a minute, it says to 2 enemy units at a 6-tile burst, so it's only allies. It doesn't actually double the damage, it does it to other things. So... Interesting. I thought it was guaranteed to hit the same thing twice. Can it even hit itself, I wonder? Let's check the old message log. Uses Void Beam. Cobalt Gate took 23. Ghostly Mass took 25. Ghost took 4 damage from Crackle Void. Ghost took 4 damage from Crackle Void. Yeah. Interesting. I wonder. Let's just see, what's my line of sight like? I can see all kinds of things. Well, I'm just gonna take a step, actually. These guys will all die very quickly. As soon as one dies, they all die. I really want to just keep beaming. I don't even care about the gates, really. I want to keep beaming the ghostly masses, because I wanted to test and see how that worked. So, uses Void Beam, 25 arcane damage from Void Beam. Okay, so verified. Crackle Void does not let me do double damage to the same thing. I did, there was only one target. There should have been two. Old Witch took 24, which is cool and all. But yeah, that is real interesting, basically. So like I still pretty much need a single target. It's more, yeah, everything I'm doing is AoE, which is great. I mean, that was kind of the big problem in my first run, is I focused on single target and not AoE, and this game super duper rewards AoE, but it means that I really need an AoE spell. Or I need to make sure that the thing that's super strong is inside of a crowd of things, in which case a bunch of explosions happen and it's all grand old time. I could also potentially, I bet there's a build where I could summon allies around an enemy and then kill my own allies and explode them all and, you know, kind of cause a cascade of doom. I tell you what I really want. I want multicast. Because everything I'm doing is sorcery, so multicast is just like, yeah, double my spells, sure. Fey Court? I don't know. I don't know what that does. Probably summons fairies. Summons 5 fairies near the caster. Now, if it's summoned near an enemy, that'd be kind of useful for that strategy. You ever get in a bad situation, use Dragonhorn? Yes, I will. 4 beams left. Let's see. Danger? None, really. Lots of vision. That Ghost of Mass has 1 HP. I don't need to use any crazy big spells on him. Why don't I just kill the old witch? Threats? Not many. Okay. Okay, you'll die if I use Magic Missile on you, because I'll do 11 damage. No, you won't, because we've determined it doesn't double up the damage. Actually, you will, because Crackle Void will cause this thing to take damage, and then it will explode and you will die. Right? I don't know why that didn't animate the explosion, but sure. Let me make sure I'm understanding how Arcane Combustion works. Nope. That's not what happened, because it has to be arcane damage that blows the unit up. And lightning damage is what blew it up. So, somehow she died anyway, but it was, it's because Star Charged hit her. So I got lucky, but that's fine. That's okay. I think I'm just gonna... Oh, this is so sick. Try to get maximum value out of Star Charged here. Alrighty. I think we found the build. We found the build that will take us to the end. Are we gonna forays into Narendran this thing and win on the second run? I don't know. I'm sure this game still has plenty of grenades to pull out of its hat. Also, we've been streaming for like 4.5 hours, which is way longer than I intended. I mean, yeah, I may have to pause this. What time is it? I wanted to get some more editing done. By the way, the books that I'm working on, the third book is on its last editing run now. Then I'll be able to publish that, and I have been working on a second edition of book 1 to bring it kind of up to quality to the other two, since it was the first book I ever wrote. And I'm done with that now, so that's entering the editing process now. So, something like 30,000 new words. It's kind of same length as the other ones now, or similar. I think it's going to be a nice little trilogy, and I'll finally feel comfortable advertising it a little more outside of these streams. In case you like fantasy novels, you might want to check it out at my website, rosecrypto.com. Anyway, Holy Circle, Ruby Heart, Teleporter. I see things that look like they're probably fire resistant, which we don't do a ton of fire, but we do some. This stuff all just looks like normal dudes. Resist ice, that's fine. Actually, they're vulnerable to ice. But this one's resistant to ice, vulnerable to fire. Nothing that's really going to stop us here. Nothing resisting arcane. We'll just wreck all this stuff. Waiting to grab the books. Yeah, Grizz, I'm sorry it's taking so long. I would recommend that if you haven't read any of the series yet, I would probably, I hate to say this because I like money, but I would wait until I finish the second edition, because I don't want to say the first book is bad, but it's just like, I know I made a lot of first-time writer type errors, and I'm very happy with what I've done to it in terms of the second edition. I just need to get that out. I need to edit it. But the it's got a new cover as well. It's got 30,000 new words. So we went from like 65 to 95,000 words. It's still a little bit shorter than the other two books, but I think it's definitely in a good place now. Just needs to be edited. So this looks like a pretty easy level, even though it's kind of crowded. It's got the Holy Circle. I've got 3 SP right now. Thank you for the interest, by the way. Anybody who likes to read, I appreciate it. You know, anybody who wants to read my stuff. I know it's like nobody has the patience to read a book anymore. So it's, I guess, flattering when someone wants to spend the time. They're available under a pay-what-you-want model, by the way, on my site, so, you know, it's actually free if you want. But obviously I would prefer a few bucks for my time. Okay, so let's look at Holy. I don't think there's anything Holy really. I mean, we could get Holy Thunder. I'm gonna have 6 XP, so we would suddenly be doing Holy damage. But it's like we're doing half of our arcane damage in lightning. Oh no, we're doing all of our arcane damage in lightning, and then half of that in Holy. So that would give us more AoE. So Holy Thunder would be pretty cool, I suppose. But we're all basically, we're still 100% gated off of arcane damage, which is, it's a problem because if something has arcane resistance, we're just kind of screwed at this point. I mean, I don't know if I'll be able to avoid that forever. But yeah, Holy Thunder seems like pretty sick. I'm not gonna lie. It's just for more AoE, it's not bad. We could also get, like, maybe a big holy spell. Word of Beauty. Heal yourself and all living units fully. You only get 1 charge of this. 25 lightning damage to demon and undead units. Nightly Oath. Summon a Void Knight, Chaos Knight, Storm Knight. Caster. The caster takes 40 holy damage whenever a knight dies. That's stupid. Are you joking? No. No. Heaven's Wrath. That's not bad. We're gonna have 6 SP, which means I can get a 7 SP thing. Gosh, I think I'm gonna take the Holy Gate. I think I'm gonna take the Holy Gate, and we're actually gonna get. We're just gonna see how far we can take this whack-ass combo, and yeah, we'll take Holy Thunder. Half of all lightning damage is redealt, it's dealt again as holy damage, so it's like a 1.5x on lightning damage. $50 HP. I mean, these guys do have a lot of... They have a lot of HP. I know you said they're pretty beefy, hangry man. We've got 2 mana potions. 25 physical damage and destroys walls on 50% of all level tiles. Does 25 physical damage to what? To everything on the level? Anybody know how Earthquake Orb works? Polar Bear Gate, Polar Bear Gate, Polar Bear Gate. It's all over here. If it does 25 damage to everything, I mean, that'd be just sick. Also, a lot of these things are vulnerable to fire, and nothing resists fire. So we're going to be doing a little bit more damage to these things. 1 gate to the side. Oh, you're right. There's a gate there. Gosh, I wish I knew how Earthquake worked. I mean, this is a good time to find out. I'll just pop up in here, I guess. This seems like the least nasty spot. Maybe it does 25 damage to me. That would be shitty. Oh no, it did 25 damage to everything. I feel like that was like... that was a goofy use of an item, but then again, I don't know, it's a pretty good level, I guess. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That's not 25 damage, that's 15 damage. And not everything took it. These guys took it. This guy took it. This guy didn't. How's come you took 15 and not 25? Did I misread? That one took 25. I feel like I'm getting memed on. Something strange happened. Okay, why did that die? Oh yeah, because they take extra from lightning. Well, actually... Oh, the polar bear's healed for 10 from ice metabolism, that's why. They must have been frozen to start the game, start the level. Perhaps. Crackle Void. Ah, yeah, Crackle Void. That's pretty sick. When Void Beam hits something and then hits another thing, both of them Crackle Void each other. So I really am multiplying the damage. You just need dudes next to each other. That's all it is. Like, hit multiple guys. Hitting one guy, there's no secret sauce there. Hitting lots of guys is where it's at. Can I hit this? I can. But that's gonna die to the... That's totally gonna die to the blizzard. I don't need to do anything to that. I think I'd like to kill these two things. There's no Toad Beast gates, which is good. The Toad Beasts are what I need to worry about because they have a ranged attack that Tongue Lash pulls me toward them, so that's very, very bad. Very not good. You're not dead. That's a problem. Oh man, I think I'm gonna have to... Shit. I need a mana potion. This is where I start to get greedy, because I've got like, oh, I want to use the last of my magic missiles and blah blah blah, blah. You know, like, how greedy can I get? And I could stand to be more greedy perhaps if I had blind blink, but I don't. I guess I could blow up the... I think I blow up the Bloodhound. And then we could just blink past these dudes. I think we'll do that. I mean, it's not the direction I want to be going in, but... why didn't you die? I thought the Crackle Void would have... Or it would have... Nope, it's because... Yeah, the Crackle Void blew him up, so he didn't explode from the... From the explosion thing. It's got to be arcane damage. That's the thing that's kind of hard to keep track of. Like, my combos are cool, but they only happen if it's like the direct damage doing stuff. I think I'm gonna end up having to use a teleporter here. Wait a minute. This is what's up. Alright, 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 alright. Alrighty. I have lots of star charge now. We have perfectly used all of our mana. Alright, this doesn't work the way I wanted it to. It's still okay, but when it said radius, I thought we were getting like a fat beam. Instead, we're getting a really long beam, which is not... It's not the worst thing in the universe. I just would have liked it more if it was doing something slightly different. I'm not going to do the math on this, but I think this is going to kill all this crap. Close enough. Fat beam would have been sick, but that's... No such luck. God, I love the sound effects in this game. It's unreal. Like, it's such a simple thing, but... I don't know, it's just good. I've got to kill these towering toad beasts before I can do anything really. They're very crunchy, yeah. All right, I've got my first real complaint, not like my fake complaint about spelling. You guys know how in DCSS you can go past your line of sight or your line of effect or whatever, and then still press like exclamation point or whatever it is, and your beam will continue sort of. It won't actually go out to that point, but you can aim it. Like, I want to be able to do that here, and I can't. I'm big mad that I can't do that, because if I could do that, I could hit both these guys. Hey, said no one. Welcome to the stream, man. Does anybody? Do you guys get what I'm trying to say though? Like I could hit both of these toads if only I had the power, but I do not. But this is okay. I'm gonna do this because it'll blow up the thing between them. Okay. So you guys didn't lie. There's a lot of HP here, but it's working out. It's fine. Can I get both these guys? Is there a way? Is there a way? I don't think there is. This constitutes an outright buff to beam targeted skills, and I don't know how intuitive it is, since DCSS is the only way you've seen it done that way. The only place you've seen it done that way. Could be added, but it might incur some balance changes. I had 3 on my crosshairs? Am I... Did I? This has 2. This has 1. Oh, Earthquake was amazing. It didn't do exactly what I wanted it to, but I couldn't have really been, you know, I couldn't have really asked for more, to be honest with you. This would have been miserable without the Earthquake effect, and that's kind of why I did it. I was like, if I can just clear this out, then... If I can just clear this out, then I can, I'm sure I can damage things fast enough, you know. I mean, we could do like a straight line, these two, but I just want to get this one and one other one. I don't think that can happen, though. Yeah, I think you were seeing things, my friend, in terms of getting 3 at once. I feel like that's the one problem with this spell, is I'm going to be sitting here, like, fiddling with it a whole bunch. Trying to make something special happen. We still have 1 mana potion left, which is perhaps 1 less mana potion than I'd like to have. Okay, okay. I got a lot of star charged. I'd really like to take out this polar bear gate, because that's what's gonna rob me of resources over time more than anything. Oh, this is good. Too bad I got no range. I ain't got no range. Let's actually blast through here, which is not, it's not ideal, but oh shit. Take a step. Just blink a little bit. Blink feels like cheating. That's okay though. Okay. I feel like, oh my god, I've got so much star charge. Why don't we just like, why don't we just use that, yeah? Wait, are you healing somehow? 64. Regenerate 5 HP per turn. Okay. Fine. Did I just get hit? I think I did. Tongue lash, 3 physical damage, yeah. I should have blaze ripped you a long time ago to disable your shenanigans. That's okay though. We still have a decent number of spells left. We also got a mana potion, so that's sick. We got our 6 things. Let's just, you know, I'm just doing it. We're going deep. We're going deep down the thunder tree. Didn't even bother looking inside the rifts first, which perhaps a mistake, but that was the plan and we're sticking to it. Frost Fairy Shrine, arcane or ice spell with, for each 33 damage dealt by the spell, it summons an ice fairy near the unit it dealt damage to. See, that's handy. That's really handy. We had lots of arcane spells, doing lots and lots of damage. That would be legit. The ice fairy will also explode if I do arcane damage to it, so that's handy. What do we got here? A ruby heart. I'm mildly curious what the golden stopwatch is. Stun each enemy unit for 10 turns. I mean, that seems outrageously strong. He's killing Cerno. Yes. Mana potion. Is there a mana potion in this one? There are 2! Holy shit, this is baller. The question is, am I gonna get rocked? Am I gonna get rocked by the translocator? Well, we could just like grab one of these memory orbs and immediately pull his shields off by upgrading mana magic missile. Only targets the wizard, Aether Swap, Phase Bolt, Teleport. He doesn't seem that bad, he's just gonna teleport me. He doesn't really do damage. I haven't fought any clown masks, no. This is the furthest I've gotten. The first run I got to 7, now I'm on 9, and I seem to be unstoppable, so I'm sure I'll die soon. Clown masks suck. 100% resist lightning, that's okay. We'll still kill these guys pretty fast with our arcane damage. I guess I could, like, immediately hop onto the shrine. Not a good idea, probably. None of this stuff is really scary. Looks like a very easy level to me. The only thing that's really a problem is the Storm Drake. He does a ton of damage. He does a shitload of damage, actually. Troublers are part of why I lost my first run. But, okay, let's be a little smart about this. Large Wormball Gate. Okay, that's not a problem. I didn't lose on the Troubler level, but I lost pretty fast. Alright. This is like super obnoxious. I'm sure I can do this level, but everywhere... See like this sea of red? Like everywhere is just like filled with dudes. Fireballs, all this crap. I'll probably use the Dragon Horn. Or the Bag of Bags. Probably the Dragon Horn. Because I want to do this level. There's no question about that. Can his teleport... Can his Phase Bolt hit me? How can I tell if something's smite targeted or not? If it's not a beam, I assume it is smite targeted. So the Phase Bolt probably just slams me. No matter what. But I pretty much have to be within his range if I want to use the Dragon Horn. And get max value out of it. So that's a problem. 60 HP. We have like 5 healing potions, which is insane. I'm not going to die instantly. I'll take like, what, 7, 14, 20, 24 damage, maybe. Yeah. These are chasms, by the way. So I have to wonder if the Dragon Horn, will it summon my dragons onto empty space? Because if so, I could go here and not be in his range. It says unoccupied adjacent square. Dragons fly, but then again, this might be like, oh, we might have some Chinese dragons or whatever, that, you know, the ones without wings. You'd read it does. I mean, I'd have to go to the wiki, and I'm not going to do that. It just says unoccupied adjacent square. No, I'm just going to go here, and I'm just going to go here, actually. Come what may. Okay, we didn't take damage from that storm cloud. How are these dragons? These dragons actually fucking suck. Are you kidding me? 38 HP, they'll die so fast. I guess the Void will do an awful lot. That's true, I taught him how to play. Alright, let's blink here. Alright, I lied. This is pretty sick. Alright. Alright, okay. Alright, just kidding. Just kidding. It turns out lots of things casting AoE Arcane Breath is good. I lied. It's good again. That's pretty sick, actually. Hey, you did really well. I remember that, Wesley. You dominated that. I mean, for somebody who went from like not winning to, I think you got like a 10 streak or something in like record time. It's actually, I will say this about this game. Pressing T makes my computer lag sometimes, which is a little bit odd. Perhaps not the most optimally programmed. Okay. Well, you know, we've taken no damage. Whoa, 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 what the f-diddly? Why are they just blowing shit everywhere? Are they considered hostile now? No, it says friendly. They just blew a bunch of arcane breath on me. Is that just like bad AI? Like, I would like to know, did I even take damage from that actually? Player took 9 arcane damage from Void. So they were blowing, there was a Minotaur or something still around, and I just got caught in the AoE, I guess. That's okay, we got tons of healing potions, no big deal. Just boop, go straight to 125. I mean... I just let them do the work for me, I guess. Oh, interesting. Oh, you have a charge attack. Okay. You cannot charge over the gap. God, these dragons are sick. Unreal damage. Combo. I mean, they basically just cleared the level for me. Let's be honest about this. 12 streak. Yeah, I feel like the guy from Killer Instinct is gonna pop up and let me know what a good combo I'm doing. I mean, I'm gonna have to look at the message log here in a second after I blow some stuff up. This dragon is still, like, there's only one left and it's just doing work. Player uses magic missile. Yeah, it's not going to show me the other stuff it's doing because there's nothing around to take extra damage. But like, I assure you, we're dealing wholly now. So I just went through this whole level. I mean, I know I used the dragon bag or whatever, but dragon horn. But it's okay, we just like saved a mana potion and we're getting 2 more, so it's just super cool. Let's not forget the shrine, by the way. This is like cherry on top type situation. You know, I'm not too worried about like, oh man, I'm gonna get ice fairies, like whatever. But even so, it's kind of nice. 4 SP. We could upgrade Magic Missile finally, like maybe range and shield burn, but I'm gonna hold off on that because upgrading is a free action, so I don't need to make that choice. I see a Yigoroth, the Troll King. Okay, teleporter. I mean, this place sucks. I got a ruby heart and 1 item, ruby heart and lots of items. I don't know what the bag of spikes is, but that's like a crap load of items. That's not bad. Alchemist Shrine. Enhances any spell with, whenever you use an item, gain 1 charge of this spell. That seems mildly crappy. It's a tiny benefit. I mean, that's just not bad. It would be good on like a high level spell. That's a good question. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, it's not going to be Blink. Heh. I feel like Void Beam makes the most sense. 33 damage. Does 25... No. 24. I mean, Blaze Rip, I get more charges. It's probably got to be Blaze Rip. Because I'm going to be getting just like tons of fairies as it does damage to tons of different things. Because the AoE, it's got to be Blaze Rip or Void Beam, but Blaze Rip has way more AoE. It doesn't really have more AoE, it has, You know, I'm not sure. The thing is that Void Beam does more arcane damage, which means it does more lightning damage. Ultimately, this does 25 plus 25 is 50, plus another 12, actually, from Holy. This is only doing 12, 24, and then another 12 from Lightning is 36. Not to a single target, mind you, but everything in a group. 36, and then another 6. I feel like if I was going to put anything on Void Beam, it would be like make it into a single target damage type thing, you know? This is my highest damage spell right now. My instinct is to do Blaze Rip. Summon an Ice Fairy near a unit it dealt damage to. Oh, on the other hand, the range, man. I could get Ice Fairies super far away from me. And they're just like holding things off, or even finishing off gates. Alright, I'll put it on Void Beam. We now summon ice fairies. But you know what's curious about this is how come it doesn't... I don't understand. Am I blind? Shouldn't it tell me somewhere that I've got this? Like, if I hover over this, shouldn't it let me know? Am I just supposed to remember? I mean, it's fine. Hey, Naughty Badger, what's up, man? Trying to figure out... That's really weird. So it just upgrades it and it doesn't... There's no mention of it anywhere. It's just like, oh, just kind of remember this. Page up. Well, those are the actual upgrades. The shrine thing seems to be just like absent. Unless the game bugged out and I got robbed. But yeah, what's up, Anani Magic? Welcome to the stream, my friend. We're trying to figure out Rift Wizard. I just got like a shrine upgrade on one of my spells, supposedly. No, this is my second run. My first run I died on floor 7 because I completely underestimated the need to get AoE. And now I'm kind of prioritizing AoE and it's going just fine. I'm so confused. Is there... Character... I bet it's... Yep, it's character sheet. There it is. There it is, see? We've got some Frost Fairy attunement. Alright, Ruby Heart. That was the place with the billion upgrades. I want to see what the Bag of Spikes is. So have you played this in Naughty Badger? Earth Troll Crown. That's a lot of these living scrolls of lightning. Sounds terrifying. Arachnid Wizard. Crucible of Pain. Spawns a Furnace Hound for every 300 damage dealt to any unit. Should probably kill that fast then. There's the Bag of Spikes. Summons 8 Friendly rolling spike balls. He asked me to play it a year ago and again 3 months ago. He won twice and haven't been good tactically with any other builds. I knew somebody had suggested this game to me. I now know it was you. Well, thank you for suggesting it. I should have taken your suggestion sooner because it's a very good game. Vainglory bought it for me, which was very sweet of him. What a nice guy. No, I actually do really appreciate it. Fun game. God, do I really just want to go for the Alchemist Shrine? I don't think I'm going to get a lot of use out of it. I mean, if I had a super high level spell, then maybe. I'm still not convinced that there's such a thing as a Chaos Circle, by the way. Does your bullying count for nothing? I will say this, Vainglory kind of gave me a list of games, and your, Wesley, your take on the game did encourage me to tell him, like, okay, if you're going to get me one of these, that's the one I would want. So, I could be playing Invisible Ink right now. What's right, Tony? Wait, are you saying there's no Circle of Chaos? I haven't seen one. Because if not, I might pick up some Chaos Magic. We're an ice guy. I mean, kinda. One eye circle. I mean, no, we're doing blizzards. We're basically, we're partially an ice guy. Anyway, I don't need to worry about that right now. We need to think about, I mean, these portals are just kind of vaguely shitty. The only one that I'm interested in is this one. And having more HP seems nice, I gotta tell you. Having all these potions would be sick. I mean, this is not terrible. I am tempted to use a portal key just to give myself, like another option. By the way, I figured out why this is good. I think you could just skip a level with the portal key. If you're just dying, you could just use it and it's unlocked. You just pop right through and escape. Pretty risky business though, probably. This would be a sweet level to use the Earthquake on. Too bad I used it already. God, if this wasn't such a busy level, like an insanely busy level, I would be totally interested. These arachnid wizards have such range. Yo, Night Hag. The more enemies, the faster they die. We're all AoE. See, that's true. That's true, Tony. Except all these walls are in the way of my stuff doing work. I mean, kind of. And I gotta be careful of AoE in such close quarters. Like, it would be sick to just kind of pop in here and blow everything up, but I think I would blow myself up. It's no good. This guy resists Arcane, by the way. My nightmare. I mean, I tell you what would be cool. She's vulnerable to fire, so it's not the end of the world. And holy, actually. I tell you what would be cool is if I stood here and just used Blaze Rip, like right here on these guys. Just like knock it all out instantly. Ice Lions and Death Snakes, though, I don't know. And I really kind of need to kill the Crucible of Pain first. I don't want to have to deal with extra spawns. Living Scroll of Lightning Gate. Ugh. Gate there, gate there, gate there. This place sucks. It's the only one with rewards that I want, but this place is just shitty. It's a shame because the rewards are decent, but really good as far as items go. And I could use the Ruby Heart. Mulligan. Mulligan time. Okay, Conjuration Circle. That's hilarious. Conjuration Circle, but better. Holy Circle. Okay, we got some options now. Is this doable? This only looks mildly miserable. Let's see what these things are. Resist my lightning, but that's okay. They die pretty fast. Very open level, which I like. Oh no. Wait, I'm not casting lightning spells, that's fine. I wonder if lightning spells, if Spirit Spark counts as a lightning spell. I bet it does. So I bet that, like, as these guys cast spells, they grow each other's HP. I hope that's not the case, because that would get really stupid really fast. Spirit Spark, Spark Spirit Gate, Spark Spirit Gate, Orc Pyromancer Gate. Summon 2 to 4 living fireballs or lightning scrolls. Gosh. Gorsh Gooby. This is getting kind of stupid. I mean, we cleared these guys out really pretty fast. All I'd have to do is hit this guy with one magic missile, and we get an explosion that would wipe out a lot of this. Yeah. And I'd be safe for like 1 or 2 turns. I have a few magic missiles, and not be so bad. Butterfly Demon. Light. No, 100% resist. Oh. Hold on. 100% resist Arcane. We've got an issue. I'd have to use the bag of bags to kill it, basically. I have nothing that can deal with that. Why don't we think about what it is I would even get for Arcane? Because we could go Holy still, and I mean, why don't we take a look at this level and see if it's even feasible? Okay, it's shit, but that resist Arcane. It's real crappy. If we kill things around this, it'll die to lightning though, and Holy. Hellhound we take out pretty fast. Nowhere to stand though. Gosh. It would be like a situation where I stand here and blow a hole in the wall and teleport into it. When damage has a 30% chance to heal all units within 2 tiles, 8 HP. Wow. What is it that can see me here? Is it this damn Arachnid Wizard? 10 range, Prison of Thorns, surrounds a group of units with thorny plants. Is that what he can do? No, Void Orb, 18. Oh, he could do the Void Orb spell. He just blows right through very slowly. Okay. I see. Sorry about this lengthy decision making. Why don't we just see if there's anything I even want to get? So, how about Holy Skills first? I will have 6. That means I could get Light Lord, which is not going to happen. Fiery Judgment. Half of all fire damage you and your minions so is redealt as holy damage. We're not doing enough fire for that to be worth it. Although it would give us a little something out of Blaze Rip. Not enough. How about a holy spell? We could use like a big single target damage. Is there like a holy arcane spell? These are skills actually. Oops. First of all, let me just see sorcery. Sorcery skills. Wait a minute. What is it that I wanted? I wanted multicast. Is that a sorcery thing? Or was it an arcane thing? Was that a spell? Surely not. Am I confused? I think I'm confused. No, it was a spell. It's a buff spell. Ah, haha, I thought that was a skill. That's significantly less cool. However, we could pick up multicast. It only lasts 3 turns. 4 max charges, 4 duration, 1 copies. So cast 2 times. I mean, that's a sick buff. What's Glass Orb do for us? Summons Glass Orb next to the caster. Each turn, Orb inflicts Glassify on units in a 3-tile area. It's not useful. It is useful. It's crowd control, basically. Its upgrades are kind of neat. Shields minions for range, yeah. No, we need like a single target big damage type thing, I think. So either Holy or Conjuration. Let's look at Conjuration. I think Conjuration is mostly summon. Let's try to find Conjuration Arcane, since all my stuff kind of keys off of arcane damage. Slime for... Ooh, hello, I can be a slime. I have a melee attack. 50 physical resist, 100 poison resist. Summon a friendly slime each turn while in slime form. Slimes have 10 HP, 50% chance to turn each turn to gain 1 max HP and split into 2 slimes upon reaching twice their starting HP. Okay. That's goofy. No. I mean, I guess I could... Let's see what those upgrades are. Nah. Floating Eye. Cast any other eye spells you know upon being summoned. I don't have any of those. Fey Court. These are all summons. Void Orb was that one thing. I mean, it's not bad, but it's AoE. Hungry Mauls are legit. We took some damage from those. No, we don't really need... No, we don't really need all that. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. What about just Conjuration? Because we have like a lot. We're gonna have a lot of these. We can use a 7. We can get a max, level spell. It's a dark nuke spell. No, not arcane. Conjurate. I'm saying Conjuration or Holy because we can go to a Conjuration circle or a Holy circle. Yeah, Deathbolt was what I tried to build my first run around. And it worked okay, but it just didn't have enough AoE in it. Nightly Oath. That thing sucks. 3 fire damage each turn to all units in line of sight. Orb can be destroyed by ice damage. Cast through walls. 5 range. That's very slow damage. I've painted myself into a corner here. I almost want to as wild as it is, I almost want to reset the portals again. Ball Lightning. Ball Lightning, I assume that was a Conjuration. Oh hey, Lightning Spire's Conjuration. That's an idea. Ball Lightning. 3 beams of electricity at random enemy units in line of sight deals 6 lightning damage. That's pretty cool. I feel like I'd be more inclined to get Lightning Spire. More charges, less cost. I can even get like resistance penetration apparently. SLS, it's tempting. I mean, is there just like a straight up holy damage spell that I could get that would be cool? 22 fire damage in a vertical line and 22 holy damage in a vertical line. Those Void Dragons are pretty sick. That is true. That is true. Unfortunately, you got like, that was 3, 6, 7, 8 of them going to work. If I were to summon the Void, they were Void Drakes. If I were to summon this, I mean, like, it just summons one, and you only get 2 charges, so it would be a lot less cool. Now this is interesting. Summon Void Drakes, cast Magic Missile with a 3-turn cooldown. Gains all of your upgrades and bonuses. Does that mean that as they're casting Magic Missile, it's doing all of my skill shenanigans? Because that'd be pretty cool. Like, if we picked up Dragon Mage... Oh man, it costs 5 though, so we would need like 3 plus 4, 7 points. We're only going to have 6. That's no good. Sorry this is taking so long. I'm just trying to make a good choice. Trying to decide. Archconjurer. I feel like the secret is hiding in one of these skills for what I should be doing here. Oh, this is interesting. There's skills you can take that just straight up give you... Yeah, there's the Phase Stone. So, I want to know what a Phase Stone actually does, because this could be interesting. Whenever you cast a nature spell, whatever, we're not casting nature spells. Whenever you cast an arcane spell, it teleports near the target and gains 1 SH. So is it doing anything other than just sitting there and being a target? Roll a D100 and choose whatever spell that is. Yeah, maybe. But it would be really nice if I could see what it is a Phase Stone actually does. Because this could be interesting. I'm casting a lot of arcane magic. Bone Guard is good enough on its own to clear the first 8. Well, yeah, Bone Knights are strong. I mean, this looks like... This is pretty sick. It sits there and bees a target. Maybe. Yeah, these guys are outrageous. I've seen them before, but I think these will drop off in value as time goes on. I mean, yeah, if you picked this up early, you could save a lot in resources. You wouldn't have to recharge your mana ever again. Well, not ever again, but for the first 8 levels. Attack the closest enemy. Yeah, I mean that's pretty good. I'm actually tempted to take the Bone Guards. That's goofy though. I think it would have been better earlier on. I'm gonna be just like extremely greedy, I think. Mulligan one more time. Ruby Heart. Dark Circle. Fire Circle. The problem is twofold. It's 100 arcane and resist enemies, which is a problem. And then there's also like just the fact that my single target damage is okay right now, but it's I'd have to pretty much void beam things to death, and if they're alone, it's a big issue. But yeah, pretty much it's 100 arcane resist. So I want to build something else. We got 2 mana potions there, 2 mana potions there, 2 healing potions there. I have a feeling we're going to be going for the fire. I bet you fire has like a stupid powerful spell, like say Meteor Shower. 23 physical damage, destroy walls, inflict stun for 2 turns. Meteors also deal 23 fire damage in a 2-tile radius, can be channeled for 5 turns, repeated each turn. Okay, well, that's like pretty good. Pyrostatic Curse. Whenever a cursed target takes fire damage, 2 random enemies in line of sight are dealt half that much lightning damage. It's a dark spell, I say? Does that? Is that so? There's Twilight Gaze. Oh wait, no, that's not what I was thinking of. Yeah, no, it is Twilight Gaze. That reduces dark and holy resist. It'd be nice if you could search for things. Oh, here we go, Wheel of Death. 200 dark damage to random enemy unit. Gain a roulette stack for 10 turns. Wheel of Death hits an enemy. An additional enemy for each roulette stack you have at cast time, so that's kind of cool. Twilight Arcane Gaze is an up... Oh, is it? This is the spell that I got that I regretted getting. I see that. Gosh, maybe that's the move. Let's see. I would have 6 SP. 6... this is going to cost... This would cost 5. No, I'm not going to have enough SP to do it. Because even with the reduction, if I take the dark one, I would have 5 cost on the Twilight Gaze and then 2 cost on the Arcane Gaze, so that adds up to 7. I'm only going to have 6. So, it's a move, but it's not the move. Word of Madness could be pretty sick. How about Dark Arcane? Anything good? Whenever a spell you cast kills its primary target, that spell is recast on a randomly selected nearby valid enemy 5 tiles away. This process repeats until the target survives the spell or there are no nearby valid targets. I mean, that's kind of cool. I feel like, I mean, that's a buff, so it's not active all the time, but some interesting things here. But, again, we're still kind of marrying ourselves to arcane damage for a lot of this. Which we don't want to do. Death Cleave plus Death Bolt was your first win build type. Yeah, if I had known about Death Cleave, I would have gotten that instead of Death Bolt. That would have made that run work. Instead, I got the thing that increased, that reduced dark resistance. It was just a disaster. That's a good build. Hold on, we're gonna come up on something too. Whenever you or one of your arcane or undead allies takes damage, deal 5 damage. No, that's no good. I mean, it's good, but we don't have minions. Whenever an enemy unit dies, each of your dark spells. No. I mean, that's cool, but see, we have like 2 circles now, dark and fire, so I'm gonna look through the skills real quick for both of these. I see Vengeance. These are all minions things. Again, there's the bone card. +1 lightning damage. Each undead. No. 2x the sum of all poison damage dealt as dark damage. No. Acidified damage. Yeah. Acidified enemies lose 100 poison resistance. That's cool, but not this build. Okay, that's useless. Okay, yeah, we have nothing that synergizes with any of this. Fire damage in the same turn. No. Surely we have fire. I know we have Void Flame Lantern. Which, by the way, that's something to keep in mind. If I just learn a fire spell, we'll get Void Flame Lantern off that. Let me look at this real quick. Half of your fire damage is dealt against holy. No. I bet you there's something that works with arcane. Unfrozen. We're not really freezing for the most part. Redoes arcane damage. I mean, that'd be cool if I was doing fire damage, which I sort of am. Blaze Rip is fire, yeah. What are the upgrades for fire? These are the upgrades. This is a skill. Could just. Oh, you're saying. Oh, you're asking me what are the upgrades for Blaze Rip? We could buff that. I'm just looking at the skills real fast because I'm curious. Okay, Searing Heat is cool. Every time we cast Blaze Rip, we'd be doing 3 damage to basically everything. That's not bad. That would cost 4. We would still have 2 left. We probably should give Blaze Rip some more damage. This is 10 physical and 10 fire resist. Friendly Hellhounds. Whenever you cast a fire spell with range greater than 0, deal 18 fire damage to the targeted point. So that's kind of handy. Just like some extra damage on the Blaze Rip. That would cost 3. And then Blaze Rip, that would cost 1 for the damage. It only gives an extra 5 damage, but I think it's 5 damage for each I think it's 5 damage for each type of damage. That would be pretty sick. So one, let's say we got, let's just say we got that, and then we also got White Flame, so 3 plus 1 is 4. We would still have 2 points left. I want to take a look at Ghost Fire, actually. No, that's useless, never mind. What about a fire spell? I know I looked at Meteor Shower. I'm just trying to get things that combo well with the stuff I've already gotten, and getting another fire spell would be okay. It would add Void Flame. Ice or lightning damage. Yeah, Crackle Void and Stormcaller. We're not getting anything out of that really with another fire spell unless it also does Arcane or Lightning. To get some holy damage out of that. Is there a fire and lightning spell I could get? Pyrostatic Curse. Eh. No, okay, that's cool. I like this. Fire and lightning damage. That's not bad. That's another big beam spell. This is not bad. Holy Fire seems good. That's true. This is more AoE. Holy Fire and a vertical line, 22 holy and a horizontal. So it is a cross. There's that cross spell I wanted. Charismatic Pulse is a cool name. It is. It is. Alright, I think we're going for the fire. Would have helped if I had actually looked at the enemies in here. Sounds like a thick beam. Yeah, we'll give it a shot, I think. I think we're gonna get Pyrostatic Pulse. We could just like go ahead and grab it right now, you know, but I think let's just take a look at these enemies. Resist fire, that's fine. None of this stuff resists arcane, right? Because I don't really give a shit if it doesn't. That one sort of does, but it only has 1 HP, so not worried. Are you kidding me? 99 damage? Or 99 range? It just hit you anywhere? But it needs a line of sight still. The elite vampires? You mean the vampire counts? Nope. Nope. No resistance of arcane. I killed a whole bunch of vampires earlier, it was easy. Arcane wrecks them. Frostfire mage. Shields 2. I don't need to worry about this. What is it that has all this range? Like, if I press T here, it's like everything can... Is it the tombstone? It's the tombstone. Summons a ghost near the wizard. That's a problem. This needs to die fast. Okay, this is okay. I probably go here, and then I blaze rip this stuff. Should we rush to grab Pyrostatic? See, that's the thing, is I thought about it, but then I'm going to be like right next to these guys. I guess I could, but these two tombstones are going to cause me serious issues making ghosts next to me. I think they kind of have to die ASAP, because the ghosts are going to explode as I do damage to them with arcane. So I don't know. It's a problem. In fact, I might want to just go ahead and use a healing potion. I'm just being a bit greedy. Basically, no, I don't think we rush for it. Let's just do this. I'm tired of thinking. My brain doesn't work that well. It's not so bad. This thing resists fire. This is a problem. 4 fire damage. I really wish these tombstones didn't hit everywhere, because it's like I can't press T and see what's going on, you know. Taking a few chunks of damage here. We also have like 4 healing potions, so I probably don't need to. I probably don't need to optimize that much. That's a ghost, see? Uh-oh. We're making a nice thunderstorm here. That's dealing with my problems for me. I think the threat radius should have both a global and unit-based toggle. That's the thing, is like I can just like hover over nothing and see everything, or I can hover over a particular unit, you know, and see what the radius is, but I can't get like everything but the things with global, I mean, you know, sight range, because it's like, okay, I know the tombstone. I should be able to eliminate things from the global. Press T while hovering, it should keep that unit's threat shown. Press T twice, it should include their toggle. Yeah, yeah, sure, something like that. Or just like something as simple as like if something can hit everywhere, then maybe have a different color, something like that. Just an idea. Because it's like very hard to tell what the hell is going on right now. Oh right, this Frostfire Mage is just wrecking me. Okay. I don't really want to burn the teleporter. But I think I probably should. No, it's fine. I'll just drink a mana potion. And you're out of shields, my friend, so you're just gonna... Okay. Okay, that's fine. Alright, that's also fine. Okay. Wait a minute. Can I blaze rip some sick thing here? No, not really. Okay, that's interesting, but it's not really going to happen. Let's do this. Hello. Hey, look, it's my ice fairies. We have ice fairies. They'll do a little bit of ice damage for me. They have heal ally, which I suspect they will not use on me. Okay. I'm just going to take a step here. Can I reach this thing? It's sad that I'm casting this pretty much just so it, Oh. What? 25 arcane damage? Did you have a shield? I must have had a shield. Oh, you're right there. That's okay. I'll, let's see, line of sight. Yeah, that'll die to the thing. To the void flame, whatever the hell. So now I can actually see threat ranges. How about that? It did have a shield. Okay. I still have Star Charged. Hey, there we go. That's cleaned things up a bit. Interesting. Okay. So there's tormentors coming from here. That'll die. Okay. Will the Ice Fairy just clear this for me without me needing to waste another Void Beam cast? That'd be cool. Well, there's... Hey, the Ice Fairy's ice damage is causing, is causing my Storm Cloud thing to trigger, which I didn't even realize. Storm Caller. Yep, just when damage is dealt. Doesn't need to be from me. Learn BVC. I'm still going. Yeah, I streamed way too long. I'm probably going to stop after this round. Like, I don't want to say that this is a game that you cannot just, like, truck through, but... And probably I play extremely slowly compared to most people, but... yeah, this is like a marathon stream. Outrageous. I think this is actually a really good stopping point. You're surprised I haven't died. Oh, that's what you're saying. Okay. Well, this also has been like an incredibly long stream. Maybe, I don't know, I could just like wait to pick what it is that I'm gonna do. We could just pick Meteor Shower for fun. I think we decided we were gonna upgrade Blaze Rip, but it's only... Well, I definitely didn't win my first game, but, you know. One more round. Wait, you want me to do another realm? Might as well finish. Nah. I'm gonna get Pyrostatic, you're right, we were. That's exactly what we were gonna do. It's another bolt spell. It avoids arcane. The lightning damage will at least combo with one of our things, with not Crackle Void, but Stormcaller and also Holy Thunder. You know, we could also just pick up Fiery Judgment, but unless we had Pyrostatic, it wouldn't do a whole lot for us. It's just like, the problem with this game is there's just like so much crap to do, you know? Like so many choices to make. It's interesting that Thunderlord gives lightning resist, by the way, but Firelord doesn't give fire resist. Neither does Ice Lord give ice resist, and so on and so forth. I did check the upgrades for Blaze Rip. It's, I've already gotten the radius upgrade, and the damage upgrade just gives 5 damage. Like, if I could spam that, I would, and it's probably worth getting if it's 5 and 5, you know, 10 damage. In fact, why don't we get it and just find out? I mean, why not? Yeah, it's 5 and 5, so that's worth it. It's you know, 5 arcane, 5 fire. Okay, good. That's pretty legit, in fact. But Pyrostatic Curse. Linear Conductance, what's that? Redealt lightning damage is dealt along the beam instead of just to one target. Yeah, that's the other thing, is with the Pyrostatic Curse, it... Oh wait, that's something else. I was gonna get Pyrostatic Pulse. Yeah, that's okay, but... Reformatting the tooltips could be a big improvement. Probably. Hey, this is interesting. Here's that... No, this is it. This is what I wanted. This is my big single target damage dealer right here. Deals double damage to the center tile in a 1-tile burst. And ignores line of sight. So this is the big... This deals 100 damage to something. Lava deals 46.5. There's also this. Volcanic Eruption. Creates a 6-tile burst of lava in a chasm. Does that says it deals 46 fire damage. Does that sit there and continue doing that damage every turn? Because that'd be sick. If that was the case. In a chasm. Oh, that means it's in the pits, actually. Flows up to 3 tiles out of the chasm. Oh, interesting. That's very situational. I don't want to fool with that. Pillar of Fire, though, man. Let's see. Comes a channeled spell. 2 max charges, 30 damage. Well, we have 5 SP. We could get Pillar of Fire and then something else. Problem is, like, fire damage doesn't combo with anything, really, except for my Void Flame damage. Any of my skills, I mean. If we could get Starfire at some point, then we could have some real magic happen. Check out what, yeah, you're right, I should check out. There's another Fire Circle. We're not going to have the skills to get what I actually want, though. Gold Skull Shrine enhances Holy or Dark spell with summon a Gold Skull near the target. We don't have any of that, so we don't have Holy or Dark. I guess I could learn a Fire Holy or a Fire Dark. I don't know what a Gold Skull does. Chaos Quill Shrine enhances Chaos or Fire or Lightning spell. And this kills a Lightning or Fire unit. Summon a living scroll of Fire or Lightning at that unit's location. Chaos Quill. I mean, that's pretty cool. I might have to throw that onto Blaze Rip. That's kind of funny. Whenever a minion summoned by the spell dies, we don't summon minions. Does half his HP. Yeah, that's not useful to me. Or onto Pyrostatic. That's an option. It's an option. Or onto Pillar of Fire, actually. I think I've got to get Pillar of Fire. I mean, that's my single target damage. We're gonna pick it up. And we're gonna upgrade something. Probably Pillar of Fire. Just to be able to one-shot things. I mean, it's just really, really good. 30 damage. Let's see. Yeah, we have Blaze Rip, but I can't... Can I upgrade Blaze Rip further? Like, can you spam the same... No, you can't get the same upgrade twice. That'd be cool, but... No, let's get, charges or damage. Let's get damage. So this thing now does... It does freaking 80 damage to all these tiles, but it does 160 in the center. And if I can get that thing that does arcane damage too, it'll do even more. It'll do 80 plus 80 plus 80, 8, 16, 20, 240 damage. And then it'll do all kinds of other bull crap with my skills due to the arcane. So our plan is to definitely pick up, as soon as we can, we're gonna pick up Starfire. Of course, I was very greedy and I reused all my... I did all my portal things, so all I've got is a portal key now. I can't reset the portals. We also have... I shouldn't forget about my items. I've got a bunch of interesting things. Chaos Quill. Yeah, this probably goes on to Blaze Rip. You could get like a lot of Living Scrolls of Fire or Lightning just by doing AoE. Of course, it could go on Pillar of Fire too. Not very many charges on Pillar of Fire though. I don't know. Hey, look, it's the elf with an A. Alright, I'm slowing down. We've been streaming way too long. Just like way too long. I think that now is a great time to stop the stream. Oh, what is the Charge Shrine? Charge Shrine is for a minion spell. It has to summon a minion, fire or dark. If it dies, corpse explodes, basically. It does fire damage to stuff around it. Inner fire, basically, from DCSS. Sorry, Nani Badger. I'll probably stream again tomorrow, but then again, this was an just an outrageously long stream. Only 6 hours late, yeah. I don't know, it's a very addictive game. It's not bad. I am going to put this little guy up. Maybe I'm not going to put this guy up. What's happening? There we go. I'm going to put that up. Not really a new book anymore. That's my second book. Like I was saying earlier, if you're into fantasy novels, I am working on getting the third book in my trilogy published, and I'm also working on getting a second edition of the first book. So if you want to check it out, it's on rosecrypto.com. It's under a pay what you want model. Again, a few mistakes in the first one. I think if you're like a book lover, I would probably wait until I publish the second edition and kind of fix some of those first-time author things. I'm gonna really start advertising the series more once I get that published. So I would say my goal is to get both the third book and the second edition of the first book actually published by the end of the year, which is going to be cutting it a little bit close, but I've only got like one more editing pass to get done on the third book, and the first book is not, because it's just a second edition, it's going to take a lot less time, I think. It's been sort of expanded and revised throughout, but I think it's going to take less time to edit than it otherwise would. So, yeah, Naughty Badger, that's the question. And like I said, my goal is by the end of 2022, and there's a lot of moving parts to it because it's not just me. It's other people that are going to have to read it and stuff, and frankly, the third book is further along in the editing process. But like I said, I don't think that the in terms of new content, it's a lot less than a whole new book. So yeah, 30 days. That's the idea. It depends on, well, a lot of it depends on me, which, I mean, if I work hard and I can also kind of maybe slave drive some other people a little bit, I think that I can get it done. The art's ready, I'll tell you that much. That's the new art for book 1 is ready. The art for book 3 is sitting waiting, so that's not going to be a blocker. It's really just, getting the work done. But the thing is, both of those things are written. It's just editing at this point, which, you'd be surprised how long that takes, and it's the most miserable part of writing a book is editing it and making all those little mistakes go away. But no, I'm very happy with how the trilogy ended up. Everybody who's read the third book in advance seems to like the ending. So, I mean, I don't know, hopefully people enjoy it, and hopefully I can make a few dollar dues off of it, but editing is the worst because you have to read the garbage you wrote. Pretty much. I mean, when I went and reread the first book, I mean, nothing is worse than reading your own writing and realizing, like, holy shit, I made a lot of mistakes. And like I was saying, like, it was the first full-length novel type thing I ever wrote, and probably the biggest mistake I made was twofold. There were point of view issues where I don't think you have to be married to, okay, this chapter is in this character's point of view, but I think that's something you should probably strive for, especially in a fantasy novel, for the most part. And I basically was very sloppy with it in the first book, in the original version of it. And also there was it jumped around a lot in time, which was not so good. And both of those issues are really just completely resolved. And also there was another big issue, which was kind of right in line with the POV issue, which is that there was a lot of, this is the biggest first-time author trap, I fell into the, oh my god, here's my fantasy world, let me talk about it for a while type trap. And for some people, that's fine. If you're the kind of person who can read the Silmarillion and not fall asleep, that's okay. A lot of people aren't like that, and I like the Silmarillion, I was fine with it, but basically, it was just a lot of front-loaded exposition, and you can torture your reader with exposition a little bit, but you don't want to front load it in the first book of a trilogy, and it's like the first thing people are reading. And so that was why the first book, second edition, like writing it took a while, because it was very extensive in terms of, I got rid of pretty much all that. It's all, yeah, exactly, Wesley. I mean, I agree. So that was my biggest mistake, and that's like 100% fixed, I think. And I guess, I mean, people can decide for themselves, but yes, Anani Badger, I do intend to read an audiobook, read it myself and put it on YouTube. Probably a few other places. Rumble, perhaps, Odyssey. Well, that's the thing, Anani Badger. Like, I thought about doing the whole audiobook and reading it out loud. Like, oh, I'm doing the audiobook. Okay, now I'm doing editing. The problem with that is, like, if I'm in the editing process and I'm also recording an audiobook, all that stuff is going to change a lot. Maybe a little, but sometimes a lot. It would be kind of a nightmare. So I will tell you that as I've written more of these books and gotten, more involved, more, I guess, adept at the editing process, what I will do, this is my process, when I'm editing it myself before anybody else has had a look at it, I will sit there and read the whole thing out loud to myself. And that's actually what I did recently. I did that again with my first book. And that was when I was doing that was, basically what I did to do the second edition. And I mean, you're absolutely right. You will run into all kinds of issues. Like you'll suss out really simple things like, okay, there's two words that are copied in a row. There was none of that. I mean, it had been edited before, but if it's like a draft of a first draft, then you'll catch things like that. You'll catch things that just don't, like the cadence is just off, something you would never notice really unless you were reading it out loud. When you're repeating words, I think you're more likely to notice that when you read it out loud. So that's actually really, you're 100% on the money, that reading it out loud is the move. I just don't know about, I mean, like, also using that for the audiobook, I think would be more trouble than it's worth. You'd have to do like editing on the audio to a way greater extent. Like any change that you make, I guess it depends on how far you are in the editing process, but maybe. If you listen to that reading, it's sometimes worse. Oh, if you like recorded it and then listen to it back. I haven't tried that. For me, my instinct is that it wouldn't make much of a difference compared to me just saying it and hearing myself talk, but you may be onto something there. I may have to try that because I don't know. That's a really interesting idea. No, I'm excited about it. I don't know if I'm ever really going to write anything for a good long while after that. I've written 3 books and I think I'm just about done with it. Probably going to work on building that game, that RPG, and do it for meeting prep all the time. But yeah, that's a good move if you're like doing a speech for sure. Any kind of presentation, recording yourself, and I mean, plus that way you can, if it's a presentation of some sort for work, you can send that to people and get feedback. Which, I mean, for a book, you can just kind of send people the text and see what they think. So, I don't know. I'm rambling. We played Rift Wizard. It was fun. I streamed many more hours more than I intended. A book is just a script for a presentation. Yeah. But, yeah, I haven't streamed in a while, which I say every time I stream. But it's because I've been so busy trying to get these books done. But yeah, I enjoyed Rift Wizard. I'm probably going to stream again soon, if not tomorrow, then sometime in the next few days. I would like to finish this run, and I'm not going to finish this run off stream. And I'm kind of married to it now because I'm not going to want to wait long to continue this because I will forget everything that I'm doing. So yeah, that's going to be it for the night. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Until next time, I'm signing out. Did you know that there are many ways that you can help support this channel? Read about them on rosecrypto.com/support. At Rose Crypto, you can learn all about cool things like the Brave web browser, Bitcoin, and other cryptocurrencies. Thanks for watching, and don't forget to like and subscribe.